Brahmenji, 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 any, Brahmenji, any. Hey, Adoye Desinsika, Adoye Desinsika. Made off upa when you mean that way. Highland. Sorry, Anopa. Me home famio. Ato sonkum. You. Ah. Adoye unkomo titi. Adoye unkomo titi. Adoye we unkomo titi. Sanotie. Ompene wasem. Masa, you know go fit come here. You come here and come shake your who security side.
Oh, love to my check out so we are okay because we saw one artist in our phone. No background, nothing. That's you. If you are papa news about life, you know there.
About programs who security side, I know I will patch say. So we see now now say what's the problem?
Oh, I'm checking. Say to say no, Charlie. I just said, you say we are saying, you know, who's the only.
Also security. That's what I don't understand. Who security side? What are you trying to tell the general public?
Yeah, then maybe close to left and right now.
Oh, okay. Now we'll check. You just wanted to be aware of your surroundings.
My surroundings.
Okay. Yes, I can be no problem. Yam wanyum kakra. Anyway, me dedicate my Kofi Adoma. Baby, oh yeah. Mom.
Yeah.
Saturday of you don't do.
Me, I'm through too much. Now, fine, him Saturday,
Anyway, I come Kofi Adoma. Mr. Kofi Adoma Woni, and a miracle. And then Mrs. Miracle Kofi Adoma Woni. And you a come home.
Miracle, Nichia, one day.
Question for the so maybe almost how.
They say this guy has been living an open secret for a very long time.
For all this while. Just overcome now when you cry, said I need the Obani. What translate it to?
What translate about Bono?
No, they are
Ipanyo,
Nipa bad. Kofi, anyway, come on, a miracle. Hey, made up for power, you never. Never, mommy. And yet, Michiani said, Ube leading for on more market and some much cherry. Linda King, HSA.
Linda, all of me.
Kwame is saying there's nothing wrong. There's something wrong with your voice.
Oh, Linda.
Kwame, is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, all right. Linda, you are. Linda, you are wrong. Linda, you are wrong.
I don't know it.
Yeah, you know. You have to apologize.
Next year Super Bowl cry say to Marco to be.
Bomb. Ah! What's with the day? I hear about Kono. Oh, what's saying? Why are people trying to instigate? They are trying to cause some beef between us and us.
Who are some kind of? Most of them some kind of.
But one can say the same when you shake.
Oh, Debbie.
Okay,
Everything is very,
very good. But your mom, voice here, Modeno. Mama, me thumbs up. Why? And now the Joshi, you don't need to say anything.
Don't say anything.
Yeah. Yoko. I selling them to me ready with too much.
Linda, assumption one. Linda, assumption one. Can I free? Why? Yeah, we used to meet here.
Oh, until which one? On one open as a marker.
Assumption Linda.
Okay. And I would do any more but to episode be see which now. Or you still can ask them. You pay you. Let us put them coming in now. Me hundi pop. And then I think I would know my enemies. But at least when him say video the voice any day. Kukua the voice any day. Why view. Ohineba say o feeling my voice pop me to you man. Any the pa no say the girl before birthday.
Obe masolo.
Oba be contracting me mama be to you mama. Ohineba me charge o hwe we pekwa me tia oka. For allowing me to exhibit my talent, you know.
I said the nyame de ma akwantu so de be makwa.
Bob. I have to yes. Me dedicate ama. Which guy? Why would you dedicate my song to a guy? Nani awuye me dey na ma me dedicate ama. And you know my bona otu a wo keka ne a wo be keka no. Ohineba me twa mo na order come again no. Enoch so say ono so e dey come. Oh, Enoch, maybe speak
your the voice no kuyi.
Sorry.
Intini aye no kra we kra manto. So no kra manto mo bia ale na nye free. Nye free. Ti papa o me jai to because ale no kra nye free. Because he can
where just say we just say only Linda need the same.
Oh, Debbie. Linda, we haters.
Oh, Linda a hater, yes. That's what I thought.
Now, bro, different hater.
Yes.
Yeah. To all my haters. Who started new question dedicated to all my haters.
To all my haters, yes. And you will be dedicated. So. Can you go sister? Bodyguard be?
Oh, no bodyguard or a Bobby guard.
What you never say? Kofi is leading you on and he's creating enemies for you. Linda say, I beg, I'm sorry, why? Please keep singing. I'm sleepy. Just wake me up when you are done. Wow, look. Why all this hatred?
I can't put you in me.
Debbie. In fact, I think I'll take your advice. I will reserve my voice for for those who really appreciate it, and I'll sing to them on their special occasions, birthdays, baby shower, engagement, wedding, funeral, especially.
Yeah, funeral then kebe boapa. Increase mood, no.
Who already?
Yeah.
It can't be any.
He or she is at the precipice of crying. Here a little push. To
It can't get any worse.
Or unleash voice now.
It cannot get any worse.
Yeah, be okay.
Yeah. I think says Anna may am more. Linda will before and I'm not to you. I'm reserving it for those who appreciate. Yes.
Linda,
reserving it for those who
but no money.
Also go for today.
Almost some Linda by any money.
Is it that they don't know what is good voice or
no? Almost some Linda say in a sarcastic way. Say almost good music now. Say
no, more say. Oh, okay. Like as in Linda, that was why.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. I get it. Okay. Now, when you maraba. Okay. Shadi araba koye variety you can say Valentine's Day. Oba pajo ajo Yankee crash sit then we need voice training. How? Shadi araba koye Valentine's Day. Oh.
One shot the araba and no Valentine araba show face. And no champagne got toss them in you. I said I by force on the while my catcher said, "Okay, youth program." Araba for so drop Valentine's Day a youth program. Araba and show face. I mean, who am the Valentine? About bear 130. It is my ass. And so for years, yeah. So for years, yeah. Araba dear.
To hear Araba near ye. And to when who blame Araba now, who blame Sofunu?
Okay, first of all, me blame Sofunu Kaka because Sofunu, I say, serial cock blocker.
Sofunu, it's a Linda. Yeah, if you ask.
And me blame Alaba Kaka say Alaba Timima Sofunu Timidada. So, and me say blame you know he say. Champagne bottle.
No, got champagne.
Champagne bottle. Waka so koyo hini bi yi.
I say Titia.
This is for so now.
I say Titia when you fufu.
That's what I'm here for now.
Oh,
kind of particularly.
Hey, film is beautiful. You're just a hater. In fact, I'm not super. Okay, I have to show this picture. Those times are a nice chico.
I didn't see it.
I didn't be. People can say that I'm dead. But I can't control myself. I have to show it. Hey, Abnapa Sana no a nice girl. Oh, Kwame, and I will be say.
Did you see it?
Oh, the moment for a picture in Chile. Oh, nice innocent girl. Eh? Okay. Oh.
Oh, I'm not about the same. I don't know your bad crowd.
Nice innocent girl. Nene. Oh. Iro.
So,
What happened is the question that we all want to know.
And Cheleni party.
Okay. Na your na be na so de ne cousins be by say you promote you. And so yenzi almost kakre.
Hello Jana, ya keke obia Santi. I am of your video, no one like no one said Wafanya status waka one quarters no one pia no one I'm from money no was I'm from money no one chama muni is and I'm calling is I whatever they be what is some whatever they none only call baby on fear but for your and frozen magazine kosia magazine afia bodam for your abi am fear bodam for your no ne akofia bodam for no ma paka bodam for na guo ya yi nipa be adun oke aguo se omo na omo ho ato omo to ana omo frɛ kurfo ne se omo mbra ne ya abusunyefo na mbra ne ya mba yi omo santi wayo ana abusunyefo na ba nipa be adun oke no ya pako ma gu one set ana ya pako omo se we mu ho ato omo we mu de omo bubo kin mu omo ho nto omo dia de logo altu omo no ho nto santi ana atike na wa kira omo ade na amenye hunu se omo ho ato omo no wakwa drum card atu billboard no so se wa bia omo kwankwa pia na omo ya kati mo nkwa pia no omo nyina asole yiri didi na wakwa te ono a society omo keke ake ono dia ono na ne ho ato no santi omo akwa gina omo dimirika ko billboard na akwa pia ka no ana kakare sa wo tike omo ko ho no santi na tike na bu se ne se
na santi ne dey
ana aditi na wa so na ko pia
oh German
ayabia ana mo ko pia na chi na sambutum ti omo na ya ke obia what is here
ato
santi Amina cousins so omudia omo santi na omudia abano na
if I dey kopro wa ti yo tu magazine oh santi
amuka sande pa santi na akwa bi so epie so obe challenge sack e wo rap insi ono so e
chemwo me madam for kwame anam ne wi anche we me ma
kwame
oh baby
ma fi osuru nyame a obo me ene me ma me ochemwo me madam for kwame anam ne wi anche we me ma me wure mfi me papa ohwe me awo bre basi pa na ma fi ma bana no wada me cha homache ma fi abo abere kira orebanche na masa fi me kurum kokoo krache ma fi China fo amoye hwibaro ene Egypt fo hene ken falo ma fi nkremofo a motizongo ene Ghana fo a motu akokongo ma fi santo cause na ne ho anika kwa me wusu ansa captain Mahama ma fi Abraham yere Sarah ene me classmate bia no wote abeka ma fi Yesu a ye born na sendiem ye wo afo mo ba ne atonwurem ma fi me ga akua ota besra me dem then time na me ni bi in papa dem ma fi manso ne den kirafo nyina eja ko ni mo wono yire ni ma mom tie buri impotem nyina ma fi me Snapchat fooling partner afi kwa me nkono makwadju agree ma fe mododoti na me bomo de mbobo kala katawore Castro Ebony Osama bin Laden Gaddafi Busili Kofi B Michael Jackson Pabubu ma fe boys anopa bia monom koko me fans am wa tonsu ene agogo ma fe bibi ni otena se eye bobo afi me class teacher o twa me Martin Doctor Wakasi and we apan afi World Cup we nani aye nyan Ghana free mu ana me fe asamo agyan ma fe boys amaka so galamsey any first day me try me first debate the osome sama metimi twa sis ma fe Ghana keeper Adam Kwarase den krema wu for ma fe omunye na kan kamena na wo kura fiampoma wo se me nyanka me bon so we kwan wapa ma fe me komne ne me wo ko nyina ma fe PZ fo a moton samana ma osekofo ne ne akuma ma fe kotoka gogo atayina Suzy Williams ya santoa memuna ebana no fe a me amene young boss obi antimi ntumi disappear young and ram the deboro so ntime fe jolo e yo konfo anoche ma fe oro ma fi obia ma fi pampansra da wodi nkusua mu amodo me adu obo akutia me jama na kanti ma fi obibia I'm still that nigga
Tino kwame I say I feel no didn't go. I say we hope baby.
I could minimum no baby.
I never see the guy is a ghost. Look the name, see the mess.
I say, the lamp will be Tamano, the girlfriend Tamano Nisikano. I say, I'm trying to see her. I will say, we are here now. And the first name you.
Jesus. In fact, we have to play this again.
Mafia suru nyame a obo me ene me maami ochem wo me madam fo kwa me anam ne ne wianche we me ma me wure mfi me papa ohwe me awo breba si pa na mafe ma bana no wada me cha homache mafia bo abere kira orebanche na masa fi me kurum koko krache mafe China fo amoye hwi baro ene Egypt fo hene kem falo mafe nkramofo a motizongo ene Ghana fo a motu akokongo Mafi Santo, cause man who any can, Kwame Wusu as a Captain Mahama, Mafia Abraham here, Sarah, and in the classmate be no what Tiabeka, Mafi Yesua, your born a syndrome, your wife for more bar near Tungrem, Mafi me get queer or Tabas Ramiden, then time Namini be in Papa Dem, Mafi Mansone then Chirafuina, Ejakunimo, one or Yenima. Mom tia buri importem nyina my famous Snapchat fooling partner afi Kwame nkono makwadwo agree my famous dodotina me bomudin bobo kala katawore Castro Ebony Osama bin Laden Gaddafi Busili Kofi B Michael Jackson Pabubu my famous boys anopa bia monom koku me fans am wa tonsu eni agogo my famous bibi ni otena se eye bobo afi me class teacher otwa me Martin Doctor Wakasi and we are pine. I feel World Cup we nany nyan. Ghana free moana me fear Samuel Jan. My favorite boys are Makaso Galamsey. Any first day me try me first debate. The osome sama meet me chassis. My favorite Ghana keeper Adam Kwarasi. Jen kreme wu for my few munyina kan kamena na wo kura fiampoma. Osi me nyan kame boss we kwan wapa. My favorite me come ne me wo konyina. My favorite PZ for moton samana ma oseko for nini ne kuma. My favorite kutoka gogo ateyina. Suzy Williams ya santua memuna. Ebana no fear me amene young boss. Obi antimi to me disappear young and ram the debro so ntime fe jollof. Eyo comfort anoche my feel rough. My phobia, my pampansra da wedin kusua. Mo amodo me adu obo akutia. Me jama na kanti my phobia. I'm still that nigga.
Okay, and the engineer so ya feel because now ya feel. Oh, but the guy got bars though.
Oh yeah, I had it.
Yeah, I feel Sarah, I feel Abraham,
Abraham, yes, sir.
I feel Jesus Christ, feel Kwame Nkrumah. Like, I feel Kofi all those people we used to hang out with. And near Edkain. Oh, Linda, they also unfair guy, no cry. Near Edkain, no, yeah, the Aseda Kessie Bema. Moi, Mutumi buy, no. Aseda no enko moi mutumi eba Saturday no. So me sisu bio a mo mutumi eba ye no. Aye hu mwanim physically no. Ye da mu nyina ase. Ya me hia mu pa. Again, mo mutumi buy ye no. Aye hu obi nim. Ye da mu ase. Ya me hia mu onka mu. Mo so abibi ntimo ntumi amba mo amunim se eye genuine reason why I'm going to me amba no. Mo so ye dem ase. Ene ne amode beboa ye nyina. Obi peso hu se Kwame wotumi buy ana.
Oh. Nyamenti.
Wotumi amba.
Ese ne nyame be fa na asema no.
Ye fa na asema. Nti aseda nka nyame se Kwame ntumi amba. Na hopefully in the ensuing event no for come obetumi aba ana.
Yeah, I think it's will be my miwa. Yes.
Who promises that next time there will be my miwa obeba.
Miwa Virginia, baba.
And
Virginia.
Yeah. Virginia for na no mo ma mi o nya saga. Ebusuafo we dey besrɛ mu a te sɛ na Santi ne cousin no mo kan no mo nhye na ade we enko obia ho na me pacho kwam obi su bope o mi efi April 9th April 9th April 9th imagine February almost a sound so you can say in about 6 weeks time. Okay.
Now na capito busa for usa.
Anya capito.
Okay.
We anya capito. Capito no me we one time fe. Onya wu. Yeah. No double sa. Okay. Nti no ene de ebo modern na bra.
Knife there. Kianike.
Yep. Okay. Now yanko your first item so and I want more shout out to be a what shout up. Mr. Moa, first of all, my main question or more my share no. Se share in do certain a year program you ever pon wallahi ever pon. And you know, in the meantime, Kwam, what shout out to be out the one for now.
Oh, shout out there, but the man in Crawford, I heard for my boy, my share, Nipa 222. And now, Nipa 10, and I might thumbs up. And I like
understand.
It. Na kakra biso na ashe. Yedi Yesu moja da munyina amase.
Makase. Bomudio. Mese bomusha.
Osanse, mese the door mase. Moja da wase. Na mintu amoka na bibia Etoyi be ya Samihu
Obia wa ise bia
ana nipa 200 make us on nipa 4 pen as I like nipa 222 click like so I this is so con hey you say laziness na hey what do you do ni
you know what you say yes for you come when you are na
me bom nyamintua obi aka say
ni you me dio
nyamin say in the next 20 minutes you nya be 100 nyamin boy na 11 yen pass it na ke kufia
when 11 is super body
so they say make 18 pe and I like you
this is of so
you know some American American.
Yeah.
This is not a laughing matter.
Right. Yeah.
Nipa 220 say like no uni baby wa you bit my
was say ho ya cho like
I was say cho like
na we mi share
Facebook oni nyina obi okwa arobi no a share right no
press so eno was say mi share
fe we like no so na enye ofa no ne I say heart no no
I love it
no I love it na bibia ekoso so I say
how is that a big problem? I don't understand.
Nipa nuane nipa.
Oh.
Obu ha ne papa onye nti. Obesori anopa no lose no job. Odwen ho nti ase. Because common life. So to say you have a power show.
Okusho obi show. Person be like it.
Person be like it.
Yeah, it in a year. Ilevia na usu.
Okay no. Fine na ebo say by make a 700 me de me nyame me born price 11 ya fan ko 3%.
Oh no, 11 to be able to force. What Britain I have say my from Wedi no. And don't come with your
nyame me 11. Nyame me do munya assurance we be do not like no so the nations no so no so the 11 no ka parliament akuma majority and minority nyina
omunya drop
3%.
This is here
They say 1.5.
Oh, 1.5.
Double.
Why did I hear 17%?
No, 1.75 no so.
Oh, no, 1.
I'm for start some like I want for videos. No, I'm just about 1.5.
Oh, okay. And then this is the key to the E-Levy fight. Just like the video, na yankopon beti so ama kra.
We so the code 3.0 no so I be publish ma am be video nyina mudi. Na Ghana for whom be bia. Ghana for whom be 3.0.
And 1% be blame who would like.
I like it. Anything.
Yeah. Yeah, also
yeah, almost someone like you. Official, what's our Biden?
You're crying, surprise. What's going on?
A party show. Yeah, like it. Almost someone.
Your boy, he live your go.
Also, being
come on, like.
And I'm a crab in table. You so crab.
Which be like it. I like when I
YouTube for the commercial about where you know so on. Yeah,
to the wolf.
YouTube be far. No more I have catch them say into the YouTube for and I'm so oh yeah na oh my day. And I oh na baby shark a crab because I'm a
2 minutes.
Yeah, na papa be about tennis. No be to you no more ton job. Now they was oh Mr. Akraketo are to 7.
We know just level.
Tennis club we know at the crow. So you know I dey have parent you know.
Okay. Me did say I'm on for 8 you. Na in due course no. In October they were shared that. Me who say Sister Via share Kwame Ghana Judas a share a share Oheneba.
Mama sort up on YouTube no eba.
Sort YouTube now to bra. Ebusia for yeah twen Kwame man sorting YouTube out. They send me video we. Yeah wo krom ha. Yen kan bi nhye na yete say yeni abelma Kofi Adoma de bia na nkofo bisa ne Kofi wa ware and he said finally the cat has been let out of the bag. Mama yenkotie ni crew no rendition on moye ma no a eno so problem kaka eba ho. This is special Kofi Adoma rendition.
I'll pull said the end. Yeah, my few anyone. My few one papa. That the mouth pull your mobile drop you and the mouth pull me. Remy Ruba. Hey! So on ye bay da penny bieni da penny by singer. And coming the son of Kofi Adoma winning. Sound a romantic them. Hey, Betty! Said I summoning your day. Son, a yen and I'm la. A month wadje, a ye, a Kofi Adoma winning, or ye eligible bachelor. So a bachelor month win what da. Cheda man fubi one office no when you do on that day Kofi Adoma when you baba ha mu no dress na waist trainers wo pumping cheda nya sampopo sana beda no sa tobi do sana beda cheda ahina hin years ni cheda obor wakan den 10 years 16 years ibinu boss 20 years sana beda Kofi nansa wa tobi do na hwe romance na de chere odo bi be Kofi oye ba Kofi Adoma wanwanyi oye wanwanyi ampa always what TikTok enwa enhu dem videos ni bi enhu dem TikTok videos ni bi na ba Kofi da ho nom na ne yiri ni ti da no kokodo na chere maninsa na eminyi na oloto onwom na oloto Kofi Adoma wanwanyi nza ho mun nyina sa na enyo ko recording studio botu ma record nyom no na nyumi odode say ya no pa me na chere onya sister wasu fa enyimododi amala ma organize wona be nya ma atwe na studio ha no dem tu mi buso na asam 1 2 because atanumnta say most mo wo ye wodi sie na still mpo no wodi sie wa ya de sisi anu enyim de Kofi Adoma wonyi wa but the point is enyim na yira enyimen just ami aba mitna here nde mo bobo ekis achew na mo wi me interview madam original madam Mrs. Wawenyi enwa me be interview na ehu da yes sana sister no na so mpokita no ho but na ho monom na ami onu me pebenyina wenye ni area na mawal menye benyi me pebenyina wa ye de area sana wa sister on wakeke ni senshene demi fewo there Mr. Adoma come from brain on brain bezo David levels near high the first time I Kofi drop a picture or drop a picture be a wide or a silhouette be and once away him silhouette in the picture echa but a jinawana why be there a shadow bosha manfo so ye fear pokua is have followed the fear pokua for a very long time. It is a fear pokia. It is a fear pokia. This no, it is not a fear pokia. I know the lady. It is not a nachida man for what a bobo one the ma into videos nisha so drop pay what TikTok pen a month with that a fear pokia on your coco sister color team what this time boss nankasano. Okay, so questions maybe said because what do you back of your insura? Backsider on point, frontsider on point, flat tummy pepper be shaping ye ain't no often hourglass. Emma, on no jahoni day you, or your Coca-Cola bottle, Coca-Cola on a nesha or your lantaphone, water, Coca-Cola bottle on one and no wooden your hourglass for today. But the woman yan share TikTok videos ni be on. About you know me na milizi ho there Kofi Adoma wenyi o romantic onya me na me share videos ni wala share ne feel I feel you akono ukona ado ukona ada well ye aba obimbo wale mai esa na well no edo onya wodi o ye wo bo be post anonymous bi yi papa ni bia I don't know what more feel the me yeah shane feel producer oye na adenale mama mfo etijolos akire kakra oye woma hwan wakandan amanfo wo comment kakra comment cheda amanfo wo drop woma mhwehwe comment mo na amede amen we na mba nam de konkwansan silhouette post no ana yensha silhouette post no caption a ozeman oye okay yensha comment ni bi sisi a comment ni bi no dado William Bosomche o say hey Kofi a fucking just say me hunu dia me nkampo you is okay Congrats to you guys and happy Vows Day in advance to the shadow. Bra Kofi Penam. Hey! Bra Kofi Penam of the body. Abdul Karim Basit Bawa Ose. Are you checking your height? Why stand straight like the UCC trees? Bra Kofi, no, let your picture and straight. The man,
Why UCC trees?
I can do 10 freedom. Then can say that to Dawood Mohammed. Also, stop hiding your wife. I want to see her real face. And Caleb Niboy, Obi Sande, Dawood Mohammed, because you married her for him, right? And you know now when I want a man, I doesn't have a chinchina will be on Chile. But that's what we in a photo shoot. Not for you, for billboard. Never be a camo. Takra de makasa ke ne de bi esu okumaze ke jeti ne de bi esu ho mo no na obi anama na we hu wuyi n'anyim Dawood ntumi nchen he meye ye abana esi edua akam us slim men and chubby girls if you know you know
if you know
ampa dey bo slim girl slim guy pa na ebo do onye slim girl nam oye one once a while na hu slim girl etum hu de yes benino nenam body tape the mouse na hu slim boy a besi onye nam body tape sheba Kofi Adoma ba Kofi Adoma body tape for this are more comments ni bi wo ho mo no ma yika mo ho ibi so nyi ho mo no ma ye hwe efio poku a inyo efio poku a ne comment also after more than 10 years our wife has finally been revealed. We have served everyone. Ekuma, happy Valentine. If you know, you know. We appreciate you. Of course, Mrs. Miracle Adoma, we appreciate you very much. We appreciate you very much. Most Martin of studio have one na or blushing into them. Better makaka can be because the man why there because ote hanum nintino ena me kan sempa. But young fun is so near. She's one of the most wonderful people anybody could ever meet. I mean, besia onyi menyansa. Besia otse odase. Besia otse nukunase. Why you not been there? I wear no more well. Where you now coming all well, sister? Why yo? Why yo? I know my right. They be ya warankasa. So what could be a quawar? You are quawar or what? Ya who is ha yabam. Sister, we must show. We will you show. As in the man not we must show. Oh yeah, na baby our communion could be not a sunny badu. The picture and Bible. Sonny badun well no, no fan corn. Or fan watch at the air than our for corn. Sister, I don't know than our for corn. Will be any test. Hey, as in Menuaji. Oh yeah, in the bar singing. Now, Kofi Adoma opposite them silhouette picture no captioning. In our darkest moment, we appreciate light. You have been my light. Happy Vows Day in advance to my Mrs. Miracle Adoma. Kofi Adoma. Romance. Na eshe TikTok video na ma Mrs. Daho monoman wa dan nature no conro no posho most manase no oya akono dodo na caption na Kofi Adoma man ye secret recording. I can warn you oche no sisumpo enyim that we are recording I don't know if you ya akono dey ebo sola na pa na che de ukuna ye secret recording. No,
exactly. And
you know, Bonkoma na afemada. And if you romantic, my dear, na wada. Won't you Kofi Adoma? Won't you Kofi Adoma? Say
romantic.
Wara. You look at ways to protect your partner. Everybody wants to know everything about you. But one day, I wanna assign up to that kind of life. I would name the dangers involved in your job. How people pry on your privacy. Ehwa nti se empede obi be pry on wo partner ne privacy a na abomodena na edinesi enye sie ne nkyerɛ de endon enye sie ne kyerɛ de erobo wo do no ho ban ehwa awali ye feel I feel. Oh my God, Jedodo. I was say, Adentina, why are you so happy about the fact that your boss is married and has finally told everybody that he's married? He's made it public. Why are you happy about it? I mean, I love love. So when I see people in love, I'm genuinely happy. He doesn't necessarily have to be someone I work with before I'd be happy for the person. If it was anybody else, I would equally be happy for the person. I mean, Mushubanon to the one words in Ibina. It will end in tears. It will end in tears. I will be a labor that it will end in tears. And I'm a laba guy, make it will end in nutrition or pampas. It will not end in tears. It is going well. It has been going well. It will keep going well. William Nawasho, Onyeshi, but we can confirm the Kofi Adoma Wawenyi Oyejuma wo Angel Broadcasting Network and ono nankasa so owo ni media outfit oye Kofi TV owo other NGO naza washamo frama obonkrofo dam nyama ni nyina Kofi Adoma Wawenyi oye and officially ye catch one day Wefi market ai oni market ni bibio obi na nsada no do.
Now if you are friends this year, what's your cat? Yeah,
Do I end up?
Okay, so also our friend.
So the program ended in tears, and you know, went to me in Obano, but Yami Adoma, me, I'm going to show Moana. Obi a drop picture ne mommy. Nti ne aben to me anya no. De me be ne simple. Ahene ba me the link na to na wo so open link nti. Me the link na to join why. Ne aben to me anya no. Me ba be ne simple. Oba no. Onu ni.
Oh, cornrow no na ase hairstyle, but meji.
Nti oba na mu nyina mo hwehwe no onu ni. Kofi and his wife, beautiful couple. I don't know for much couple, no more the SS or so na e couple to say yes. Omo yesay. Nti oba na mo hwehwe.
Go for na ka some go school. Oh, school there then despite you didn't go to school.
Oh yeah. Aba betra say.
Couples.
Couples.
Despite you didn't go to school.
Yeah.
Didn't go to school. Sound couple. I'm touch your couples.
This person cassette. See where he is now. Where that's fine. And you know, Kofi no anuni. Finally, be a beautiful couple. So, about forward time, we are seeing.
She has finally been found.
Yes, she has finally been found. Mo I feel na mo join no. Kofi Adoma na obi a pe na hwe no.
Kofi has saved the world.
Yes. Mama yem go nyum we ma Kofi Adoma 30 seconds. Aje. Aha. This one I'm in from. I wanna me body in the show. Aje. What do you say I don't feel me? What is that? We
to the couples.
Latest. Obama, all the couples around.
Well, Kofi has saved a lot of men in the world.
Yes.
By taking the man as his wife.
Couples now are
People's life has been saved.
Yes. See, I know kind of ho. Mo na Kofi ntino. Kwame fefe mo na mo cheche mo ho say mo say Kofi is.
Well, Kofi did it take him 10 years to negotiate with his side chicks to be able to show his wife's face?
Let me put my wife out there, my friend.
For 10 good years.
I want to put my wife out. I'm begging you, please.
This is how we say, "Oko Paul Balan did the chewa, jewa, wa for no."
Wa for sewa. Abajua.
It will take you 10 years. Oh, Kofi. Abre.
What's your from say chewa, jewa, from Poma. Wa for no.
I say duwa.
Ousua. If you're Ousua, Sawa for Nina, Charlie, in your own interest.
Kumiwa, to take you forever.
To negotiate.
Oh, Wabre. Yama, Demi Freddy.
Kuku asuka on.
Kukua.
Okay.
Sewa.
Ousua. Sedua.
Cherewa. Pukua. Sawa phone. Deaf mouth.
And man so baba for no heneba no
nanaba.
Yes. Na crobia de oyoke.
Crobia de oyoke. Okay, apem for there. Ome. Bichumwa.
It's a dim man na share ye. I will be recommended.
On say the American recommended normally omo abrofudin last name no. And omo din I say member din your last name. So oba the last name there see do. And Owusu. So omo they are very understanding people. So now we have mistake of our phone now. A deaf mouth. Okay, but
Abeku saying. Kid, they be up so or the bibi for bibi who money bibi. Chumuaye de, edu chumuaye de.
Edu chumuao, share.
Chumua, I chumua.
Well, okay, cool. Hey.
No person the bibi run me by force. Last thing, sir, no, yeah. Make a bibi one or so, any wine. And what around me? Wine and wine say.
Hey,
because if we are also you'll be an assorting pop. Yeah, cook was another
from Poma.
Man phones in your own.
Oh, yeah.
Until one man.
Okay, wife one very dangerous.
Oh, but man,
man, they be a could be 5 years.
Okay.
But we were wife one of 10 years. And of course, yeah.
What story? What is your wife experience?
They can't make a room. Wow, for no from.
If you know.
I see you do Chimiwa, Ahinewa.
No one can hide from the food. Sure.
Oh, Ahinewa,
Can I say?
Na wa hwe ye. Akwame o se omo no omo aya omo ma problem bebre won.
Simple negotiation, like simple
negotiation. Aya omo de na dey.
Bibi a one ne be negotiate like any other name be negotiate simple no.
Aya na emfa. Because omo ne ma no mu wa.
Pam. Uso wa chirem.
Okay, wow.
Bibia ye wa. Okay.
And I say at the end of the day.
Kofi no your friend Bibi wa na.
No, Kofi the shots of our short name, but the side chicks. The shots
no mo ye wa. Pam.
You know, now so negotiate for 10 good years.
And so one go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Let's not show me. So. Oh, but you know, a fine woman, pa. I mean, because people allow the chair there. Kofi have saved the world. So, maybe a woman, Kofi I saw done as.
Mom winning Kofi Adoma Marriage on
because it could have been you. No.
It's one for some who Kofi Adoma Marriage finally. Yes, I can picture no.
Who picture we are?
Yeah.
No, say Kofi. As you a better be a now share Kofi airport as brave that's what.
Wabuabi.
Enyewa. Could have been me.
Yes, we are friendly. Ejiwa. Na ekue
that's a
Bagus.
Na here befa.
Wonye. Oh. Elekwenye. Okay. So far. Ne o nyina nye o. Ahini boss no de ne punk na abado.
Kofi this year. I also be a share negotiation ya na.
One
day. Opa say wo bibi a ne din ye wa de a. So owusu a say, when no bibi a start say we negotiate this year say Charlie in the next 5 months no. We be say what do we picture we ba abontin no. One starting kind of problem because
negotiation no say mu yedin.
Yeah, wa for no. Omasem kan yedin. You go through a lot to convince them. Problem I don't know. Na mema no so ba for no ahene ba almost omasem yedin. It's problems in their doors, different levels. Actually, Kofi you change kakra. When you me wanna swam into Mingasa. Me do it, see, I know penny. Also, baby, I saw bedo no kwa.
A home, yes, I'm no.
It's
but some requested no more Kofi.
Obatanpa, Bakwaba. Obatanpa, Efia, Educhumua. And you come out.
Some requested no more.
What the
post me by
the bosses here. I said, I feel you go see a bonny neighbor. It's Kofi Nyaka say, oh, we have to say. Obedo no nko ana na omo se saa ende na ebe ya wodia so saa na wo kan dia ende omodi na ye we aje one of problems in the starting by auntie. When a deep problems in the buy, no
pressure dear chance ana or the bananyezo. Dear you butu na say or the bibi better echi. O say I mean una ma say o mini obia o. You see o. If you so pressure wom. Hey, na putu fa benche. I mean na say o di pay. Tale no anu akobo wanya de akobo ni 2 songs na. Any problem ni na aba no.
Ono ko kachre akobo so omonyum ne manu no. It was obatampa efia edutu mu onim hu bi won because yesi wawafo no omo nye
Mukita private.
Okay. Iba Kofi ani market say egu market na egu.
This year we wapem.
Papa, no. I think this year I think Cecilia Corona Eden market about.
But Cecilia no.
I think
cash is sitting here secret crashes.
Yes, Cecilia the market about more. I'm seeing
it first now. Or you show na. Hey, bro, Kofi, I want to marry you, bro. So
no, they franchise. This year, Mama, what to have franchise more?
I'm seeing it from a very, very positive way. Say, a opportunity power. We're creating a kind of saying a very great way power there to because adi man who we are saying say, oh yes, singular, obian peso bekasa. Kwame Nyaware ye pet.
Come and see.
Trouble they come.
Oh, that's some dumb boy. Omo cast and I'm here fast go away Jack.
Still gonna hard.
Oh, mo boy mo dada. My wife na dada so who are actually my boss and I'm so worry man who be
what trick you?
Until yeah. Until Obama be a man I said I spread this room on. Kaba who are who be
Romeo's.
Romeo's. Man, I said it's a car man.
Oh, I don't know. Who are now your gentle and a man in bound chain, but one year gentle the on beba because Omo and Baumo pay a memo my wife. So when you worry, I don't know. Responsible man, let's go and try our luck. When you say single people, no more.
Okay, they mean who be that?
Until also we are responsible and our mobile no.
Yeah, because a money baby is you see Ghana, no, that is what they do. They are looking for the a member normal warrant. That's their target because someone himself honomuna sikano the responsibility no there, but a honor in any war. So a young person I say young person in a holding in a bema but
now,
I have married friends. But I have married friends. Yeah, we worry.
Now, Mintias, yes, a producer, episode, or the assembly con.
What's one more coffee presser? Coffee presser.
Your attention makes me feel special. We've been walking through sticks and stones.
The
pictures be brave on so.
Is then a picture be recorded before?
Why you do
Akabua, the old lady, me bag and be a me baba, Miss Row.
And to Muzu Phyllis, Akoba and Amo coffee pressures and more.
The Oki came there. Post me by. Not one post here, just say. I heard in some baby.
If you don't go so post you, by K1 year, J1, Chair1. Negotiation.
Wow, for no holding it back.
So be a man, key.
Oh. Wow, for more hygiene or wow. More hygiene to say store.
But the Kwame can one say no correct. Ucha timber nuya. One say wa no ye na mu.
Maybe all there some Kofi dey. Problems are nowadays.
But why for 16 years? I feel so shows were Charlie Biomo.
Be better obana ye better obana say.
So I had
to me ati asiema. I wish Sanka Kofi was show no so na maka ma agin, but only so into me pause wo ha na maka say better obana.
So it's
easy to do, you know. Oh, a juma me intime home or winner on the social media. So now say one winning mona what the warrior European and send me breed at once. Oh, tell me found problems we will to me. You do what you want to casa and you know. Challenge,
but I think say, that is the best thing.
And this is what the name maybe break check because I say any back either say be shower anymore.
Exactly.
If you are we have in Crawford be chasing, and also bear man some Crawford to be on the safer side, don't even show cry.
Or you can be like me and put some woman and some kids as if they are yours.
Come. They are yours.
They say, I'm also trying to send them me.
Come, they are yours.
I'll pay woman being in them.
Kwame.
No, why to send your dear?
On the next day will be room.
There is a person I asked that to send ya. Who did you know? The sister.
We are Bema for Saturday. We are Bema for Saturday. We won't obey you.
And I said, I'm the way I'm saying, y'all holding that.
Oh, yeah, we're not.
I'm saying, wow, for camouflage. Say, I do a swear one.
I dropped that weekdays in the back was a bit much.
Why not?
No, so wow, na ye kano.
What now back home?
Wow, for na ye kan de.
Enya edi chinkwa de awaka ho.
Bam. Nsi amfa ne say obia ne di edi echire no. Eh de ba nyina o.
Aye de ya. Bika ho. Either A or H. Who said no Ghana for either say and I be end word H.
Edem ampa ye pe na adweje wa kwam wo kan.
Hey, we are double whammy. You can call 16 years.
Oh, na so PK adwa na wa enyepe adwa wa eyepe. Only say oh na ebe she mani na ni gina ho ba ko na adwa na wa de say bro.
Ba ejewa pack ase bibia
is serious.
Okay. Enti no sisi our problem kaka e ho no. Wa wonim Kofi no. One na my friend na congratulate wonim na was send message on Facebook. Na mo who say we nyina ye dan ye bonechi pepe the good thing say sisi ye nyina ya pe oba bia ntimi
we fi market ya ye fi market no mon channel mo energy na mra ha mo
eba na kwa me che say who say or the pictures be egugu ho a take your time and investigate because ubekom no na bia ne sister bi ba and
Kuma would for friend camouflage.
Okay, camouflage. Camouflage na oye nti no unhu bibisa na nya butre na kodi ho bibisa ho kwam picture we wo dia na say sister bi mba no nti sisi ase the sister bana
Oh, hammy. Sister, ba, count, bruh.
Hey, but Charlie, video be so I drop you. Side chicks in the back video I drop you see how. Hey, Charlie, come. Feel like me na.
Oh, you know, trending.
Yeah, me.
Oh yeah, why not? I mean, I sure say side chicks no so pressure kakra wom. Hey, Charlie, I say more. Ejuma ni ye ni o.
Dr. Paul Mini.
You brand heavy.
I never Mini.
We are behwe.
Me to. In fact, ebusiafo me pese mo etiefo mo amohwe mo amotie we sremo a wo pese yi the side chick in video. We video anya picture mpo no aka say photo shoot. Video ankasa omudi do. Enti no wo pese wo hu no me de me wa ha ta ma ya mo for you gogo so.
What bro this ya?
Ghana for you. Me yeah me te pio. Obi send me video. Kofi. Me dey go video see but pressure no do so. Pressure from production. It's hey and I mean jai. Disclaimer. Kofi video where peer pressure. Peer pressure na mommy here. I wasn't going to show it. Because when him say Madam Ankasa de umpeso bia be hunu, let alone was side chicks. They say we are talking them e fa ho ana.
See oni na maka bibia wi.
We on no mark on one set bibia. Oh, Charlie, make a show. I say so. Oh, come on. Let's show the thing.
Yeah, I mean, say it there. Back like this.
Okay, yeah.
I will eat you right now.
Thank you.
Mama, brother, come and eat me.
Okay, oh my God, Kofi.
Sorry, video. Obia did that.
Okay, David, about who we are, me no.
Side chicks in your name, no. Someone home, side chick gang. I will play on.
Oh, then you know why?
Where the wife?
Sorry.
Okay.
Now we'll play on. And you know, me too, na machire e ka ne sen kwa.
Hey, Capito needs campaign. So na
Capito also Capito iron.
On a semester video.
Oh no.
Levio. Yeah. Feel like Pacho be Kofi side check video be on sending red white. Nah. And then they exposing once and for all.
Hey.
When you
Hey.
Obi on sending run and finishing one time. Yes.
We are saying thanks. Oh, but to be that could in the swimming pool na mutu there. Yeah. Hey, Ipanye.
Even about
we are not could figure out wife now. Wife remember about market too. Come on, we are away. I'm not doing nah.
Obama get
But why are you so for 16 years, Charlie? girl no so tena se pa but enyo bia na obey mum cause I say oh you see na enkofu ani ba ho bebre obeka say family pie kakra.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
why
Charlie, the girl knows.
One time initially to now Kofi deep into politics. It's a bit dangerous.
obeka say bia me pese enkofu be hu.
Because to say na what the start is na the wife Jana and the wife from Samba market.
Kofi's best. Me Kofi about marketing money. How me know? The wife report there and said,
No, the wife from mom and dangerous.
Debut. Kofi ba market I am watching debut. Say your call.
Oh, say yeah, Faithful Men Association in there.
Yeah, I mean, here be no.
One back to
yeah, back to say.
Kofi has been. Kofi wife is very dangerous.
Where the market is?
I'm out for two champagne, but because it could have been you. You know?
It's
Shout out to
go through Wi-Fi. Side chicken also. Be back as the show goes on. Other psychical pictures are. Ediwa beto na wo pepepe.
Kofi was eating her on the table.
On live on camera.
Live on camera on the table.
Yes. The girl was being eaten.
On the table.
Yeah.
So there's no doubt.
Didn't we no say could din year ankasa so.
Down.
Same video.
On the same table.
On the same table.
Nifanyo.
Kofi knew.
Yeah.
Kofi a bad.
Don't do that.
Okay. Nah. It's your baby. Yanke be shame. Yeah, dream. And another video to sign Poppy. Nah, in fact, Obi ni baby a Gideon wa. On friend of mine segment with the me here no. Na on me church me nchen. Naomi ni Shatta the Wally is back in the news. Shatta Wally is back in the news. This time, yes, we are Kisi Bema. Muma yenhwe na kissing if you are kissing ankasa de enhye da anye news o, but who you kiss no and a problem. Entino muma yenhwe na obi anche na agye we dey open forum obi anche na agye what you think.
Sure. I know you can do more than this. God is here. 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 I receive it. I receive it. You take the word. Take the word. I surrender to justice. I surrender to justice. God bless you.
Wally is crazy for real. Like, no, I actually I was on Twitter last night when I came across this video, and the first thing I did was, hit up my friend who was a huge Wally fan because I couldn't believe and I just couldn't understand what I just saw. So I sent the video to him. Now the story goes way back. I think according to him, this is his bodyguard who actually did something for him. I think he was actually fighting for him and he kind of murdered someone, something like that. So he went to jail and Shatta Wally, kind of helped him, gain his freedom. And I think this is their first meeting. So emotions were everywhere. And according to him, he said this is like a G code, like a gangster code, something like that. That's how they greet each other, something like that. So, but, if anyone else comes across this video, they gonna feel like I felt when I first saw the video, and it's just wild. For real, honestly. God is bro.
The lady, why is she looking away?
I surrender to justice. I surrender because we are
I don't know.
I really appreciate you. I know how much you love me. I love you more. I love you more. The moment I saw
crazy. Hit that subscribe button if you're watching for the first time.
Mommy, yeah, diabolic kakra. Before I am sorry. Before we get everybody's opinion, let me be a little bit diabolic.
give me
that ass. Hey! Give me that ass. Hey!
This is called Make It TV. Shatta Green.
Okay, so let me say this purely. This is pure diabolic production. I'm just putting this out there.
From the people who brought you Nipanye. Diabolic Production presents.
It's a very diabolic production. Anyway, Dr. Pope, before we start your opinion about the case of death.
Well, dear. But you are quite some more as I saw good animals to say, that we are that you didn't know ever. Well, there's no two ways about this. We anticipate it's made up. Okay, see a brand here for real. And minimum you prefer one term, but I think say irrespective of senior, we see pay will be SMC fan. Watching your friends and Chedi and I say gift should be enough. But going to that extent, dear, idea Bema ni Bema omufo omuhuna eta eye niema bi musi. It's at the end of the day, between omumi no de me kinkan anything na menim de ekoso or montem. But say video we kitwa we edi gina so dia. Any abranti de oye no a symbol of yenu anuma mema ni mema omuni omunyonku mema asia numbi. There's no mean to channel. No correct. The obey can be is what it is. Say, oh yeah. Unless it say, because he was on drugs on stuff like that, which for now we don't even know. But me party and found say Papa Tiwi and Akwame Tiwi. Now Papa ne Kwame, I dear Amami, many home part to the extent say many ajepa na makwa kase me kokisi papa no anase kwame ano. It will even not cross my mind in the first place. Going to that extent, me name the no one dream, but it's more of a gay life. No crow no point blank. The American no unless you say I'm sure only one explanation for almost everything, but it's strictly there's no two ways. Ebi a Gideon ebe me hu onne abrante no omo nkita hodie ene ye kan say ye kan say omo se ne omo si epe omo ho asem sifa but me pa de meti e mentumi nya sa de me David mentumi en fa ho se ne wasi akun ho asi afa de ama me I will definitely
Bakus ebechow Tesla untumi man quick case when I know
David na minia Bakus and Dr. Bakus kura ede Range Rover 2022 na eba no beba sama no okoje ba akukura de Bremia the extended version okura ninsa ho kura minki na abana no onde onfonsi wona onda ne na chiko medanase pa akase ya minchira no but not to that extent because case de na ana anye na afono ho nso ekoye na afono ho lie bia ka ebeka se o you can say Abrofo lie or something, but straight lips to lips in the emuyedu, you know. You name the war mountain, and it looks like the guy was so happy because of gift, the man on the sea and cry. It looks like he really didn't pay much attention to it. But Obano words, I think the
I said why embarrassed me.
But on say Obano words looks like she sensed that coming. On say I said this is so out of the whole scope. It's not or seen it because only said the never idea. I just say enquiry. It's Papa. Meno dear me I can't do that. No matter how much even $1 billion per
Okay. I never will take Anna. Can you do it?
Case na or the man it means two things. One, a bit me betrayal. Two, a bit me loyalty. The time I can say two things, A be an animal be man a son the boss the other channel. Until for him to show say the he's still loyal to him, no. And so to me, a fan of fear and then like normal. Because Oko Street in this one, never be possible. I say, what's nature in us? We shall be doing yeah, extreme, but on the street, something minimal. Two things in a move back on. The time they say between me a betrayal and also say, they are not fear Niger, yes, you can. Yeah, the betrayal, and no fear, sir. Say Oko Street in so such codes exist. Me take no. I don't see anything wrong with it. Maybe only say a street code. I say once you see but to them no, they understand each other. A code be more material. That's my take.
We share street people are waiting on and I
want street guy. Yes, sir. And I want street guy. Me a street person.
When you're street person, okay.
When you're street person,
okay. Okay. I never say, oh no, you're road person or you're street person. Dr. Marcus, your take.
Well, I think he said he was on something. Maybe he was drunk, and I said
on something. I was walking could be you on something
because and you're normal. And I mean, on him, that's why I can't. We no new opinion also can hold, But me, I can't do that, And even and you with people around doing that, you don't definitely maybe it might come out. So we have to be careful on what we do. And you're normal in Ghanaian setting, no, who say and you're normal, sir. But hey, Ampo Gideon Abba in Abuchi, the people can do it, but Ghanaian setting, no, a big kakra. As I said, maybe he was drunk and feeling the vibe. So those things can happen. But we also need to I just said, yeah, we need to say Obeso oye no be kiss banana. Obese
give him pacho flip can mommy why. There you go.
Good. Obeso you we nti o show loyalty to the guy too. So which is another possibility. Nti me can no.
Ba ku so mo ya ku kisi omo.
Men ka so.
Yes, Chama is here. Inside the real reason of my inside scoop. Chama is here, dear Charlie. We fear not to. Che, about this here. Come, we are not Chama.
Oh, Papa, pese me yield me time. My chairman, no to me digging the hole. And we hear more time. We hear more time to dig his hole.
Che. Yambo video ni kakana na we okay.
Meba mpacho mini chairman na.
Na yo chairman bi we fele e be wa say at this
PR.
Finally chairman is here.
Video we show. Ube so bo video na wetu mabo, but me have seen it. It you know me just so bo, but ube so ba. It's your show. I can't tell you what to do.
Okay, and then Chairman.
Yeah.
Remember kaka just in case na
I'm not no agenda man.
In case na bi mu hu a me me problem and say bi mu people might not understand what we are talking about. So one thing I every Che, with your permission. With your permission, Che. Video in crowd. I say surrender to justice. Me.
Almost my boss video never.
There be a long one, me a short one. Now your boy, you know.
There be unim. Second me da. And couple long one you because short one in a month.
A long one obi din rough. Me pese obi a opinion eswe obi a pese yiti ya ho first. Obi na din rough. And you know. I
surrender to justice.
Surrender to justice.
I surrender because anytime we are chilling. God bless you, man. Yeah. Thank you. I surrender to justice. I surrender because anytime we are chilling. God bless you, man. Yeah. Thank you. I surrender to justice. I surrender because anytime we are chilling. God bless you, man. Yeah. Thank you. I surrender to justice. I surrender because anytime we are chilling. God bless you, man.
Okay. Chama, yanko. Bonsu kaka. Chama, we meet you
okay. What can I say? Say, who live a certain life? Sadly, no more and won't tell you. Someone live a certain life. On a serious note, someone live a certain life. Sadly, no more and won't tell you. To come from where they come from, no, and to who that guy is to Shatta Wale, no, you have to know their history and understand what they do and nothing. In a certain environment, you know, that is how they greet each other to show loyal, like deep loyalty. Say, I will even take a bullet for you. That guy, Kumoji, no, that's what he means to Shatta Wale. Only Shatta Wale keke bodyguard keke, and that's one of his security guys, you know. That guy, I can tell you on authority, say, obetima take bullet, and your bullets are my Shatta Wale. So he means a lot to Shatta Wale. And I feel now we're free jail aba or called jail.
Do you know how long he was in there and the reason?
I think it was part of Nasia fighting a sea war. Ni mane for no Mamubino, but I think previously, and Tokobi Sisa, he was part of it, and he got arrested for that.
Oh, okay.
And you know, Nasia Shatta Crabo be here post to be crack catching, sorry, he missed him. What I say? It's no Eyobia. He means a lot. You can say deeper than blood and that. He's one of those guys, just where Shatta Wale is one like his Omuya like this. And so we share Italian mob, we share Bloods, Crips, we share the Hispanic like a environment, you know, loyalty is the most important thing to them. And when they see each other or when you do something for them, that's how they greet you. And a guy now, me sorry, with Dino commenting to me who Dino. Or can I say it could be also I just saw meeting me the other day, it's like the kiss of death. What I say? So then I him say, Shatta on your gay net, on your gay chna. Then I him. So what would time the compound penas and cry win him so yes, sir.
Hey,
and I feel him say,
Eden, Kasa win him. And I say, yin.
So, okay, make us minim, but minim so also nim. But,
Untimi, Mamma, sir.
Mate, Kwame, the minim so Kwame, the only.
Kwame,
brother Marcus,
Marcus winning.
Kwame, I will text him after this man text me.
Marcus winning for a fact, say, Shatta and Tisa.
Oh, for a fact, the meaning, but oh, yeah, master, because Nick or the girls about, I just say.
Oh, first time in jail, so yes, by video been our boy, I know what's on. And the man,
I guess, video was only in your bedman in Nessa, and I sent almost an I send you a bar, and then you Nicole. Mama, Papa, and deceive him. I'm telling you the truth, sir. Papa can agenda boys for the home. I don't know.
It's a Gideon. What you say, my dear, continue.
But on a serious note, you know, the guy means a lot to Shatta Wale. He means a lot, like deeply a lot. Make us say, me say guy, you know, he put his life down for Shatta Wale. I don't know you need chain, and the man no. As our man is kissing, they say, like I said, he missed him for all this time he was gone. And it's a sign of loyalty. Say, I'm glad you're back. It's almost like he feels, Shatta Wale feels safe again. Say, his man is back around him again. So that's what that sign of kissing it was meant. It wasn't meant to be whatever anybody else is thinking about. The more drainer and I said the more person more canon. And you sign it here.
For Bianca, you.
And you want to make a agenda for now, master agenda.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know, say, Obi Tage, a friend is saying, a friend saying, Sam George say, what does he think about this? I'm also making a comment.
We are just talking about the case right now.
Okay, and you know,
into Sam George soon.
It's the thing is that it's a sign of loyalty to the highest degree between two friends that they're brothers, basically, not even friends. They're brothers because of what they've been through together and what they would do for each other, especially what Shatta Kumoji would do for Shatta Wale. And Shatta Wale has never forgotten about him. He has never forgotten about what Shatta Kumoji has done for him. And you know, so with free jail bar, he missed his guy. And now he feels secure because that's part of his security team, and you know that was what it was about. It was a sign of loyalty and the love that he has for him. Papa, next time
who said I'm loyal to him to begin with?
That means they're not loyal to each other until they can't do. Papa and computer are not that loyal.
Gideon,
can I kiss? Ubusa almost me, let me tell you something. If I'm in that environment, I'll do the same thing because I know what it means to me. If I'm in that environment.
Which more? If you are not in that environment, they are in there, you're wrong. But if you are in an environment that it has a deeper meaning, say you're okay.
No. It depends on everybody's relationship with their brother, with their friend, or whatever. So say, I know Papa say you can have somebody who's a close friend to you. You don't have to be in that gangster or that type of environment to do that. But you can have a brother that's so close to you. Why you dibia mawa challenge say like it means so much to you. It means so much to you as anybody.
Hug, and yeah enough,
bro. I'm telling you, sir.
To get your prisoner kisser.
Me a prisoner kisser, say.
Sir, now for prison bar.
Okay.
You're a convict kisser.
I'm locked up.
And now I'm down for me a fruit prison, man. Hey! Continue. You have my time too, so don't worry.
Oh, landing because I just, it's just a sign of when it's so simple. Like there's nothing.
Yes, I'm
Manti will be a submission there, but
I don't hear they.
Gideon, Papa is an R, so please be careful how you answer this question. People are not people. Hey, I was saying.
Answer me R, so be careful how you answer my questions.
Code no them on.
We're street
code. Street code. On the camera starting.
Yeah, I don't put a person before no.
Anchebian na Brakwame revolution they shall say. Cool ni desi.
And to give you a batch away, I am
Gideon. Omi video bina your Stone Boy at Wana Satawali kissing the fat. Tell Stone Boy on co-prisoner and I said Tatana.
Told him so.
I know.
I saw for them.
You can clearly see, say, you can clearly see, say, I've grown and not only need because Oko hit FM and only medical.
Which one? Shatawali,
maybe I could become one man. Oko hit FM and only medical. No, my late. And and the dust near so no mood diagos or monko pamo because Andy has a history of so we later no pamo and I know upon this say Andy mempamo na or fear Andy afro mo find us on cajon.
You don't see a trend here.
No, those are the only
Andy wako jail. And Andy on any war the same circle.
That's not fair enough, no.
No, but
Okay.
And you so could no mean to the family cano.
I have convict cases. So
only pump me tea and ask some quiet a Dr. Pope. Oh, Mama can in there.
What can I say that? Trust me.
Oh no, let me yamaso.
You don't want to know.
You really don't want to know. You really don't want to know that submission. You really don't want to know. Don't go there. Kaka try, Duba. Kaka try.
Just leave that one alone.
Dr. Pope, what's your mama now?
Asama mekaya ni
say. See, I do have a cat. This has been Acronym ana your title.
Acronym ana your title.
Right hand man.
Oh, me a right hand drive. Oh, okay.
Man. Okay. I hear about some tie no baby for frana.
I think this. I don't know why.
I saw we no so no yenti. Be fe maba.
Okay.
What earphones are used?
And I say so what earphones are connected, no? Because I think there's echo in the room now. I hit it.
Oh, he never seen you on one.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't Uncle Pay headset and also
Uncle Pay a fresh flight jet headset na kwa mi kutadi you know.
Bomb. Oh, kwa mo say oninya time why you there man. So no dey.
Come in the middle.
Yeah. Well, madam we feel prison.
As a matter of fact, Gideon, what say asem no in your defense no. What say asem no kakra. So, no suban. Sana opache. Because still meba. So what can say a street stuff there. Then he has to do with street people. Okay. I don't think he say Andy Dusty qualifies to be a street man. And so I can say Andy Dusty there. To me, there's a problem. Yeah, for instance, Stoneboy there, so no, and also a person here no so a street. It's kissing.
And then they make kiss of death. And then they betray a kiss far. And then they're straight. And then they neutral. And then they name betray a kiss. And then they Judas the enemy pa.
And to one who say, even in a Ghanaian, where any mafia settings, so a Ghanaian settings.
No,
it's who say.
They be share.
Me too can say I don't hear
what you. Mommy can some show. I tell me catch you say but long video no. Because I sana obe side no or can see me try no. I tell me catch you say side video na boy no. It doesn't help the case. Or can see me try and say, Charlie, I miss you. Your friend say Shatta catch a guy so catch a Shatta. And some of you change the crime no.
All that is not relevant. You can just say that. You can say I miss you too. Give the typical Papa, boy half hug and move on with your life.
Papa, it's very relevant because I need to differentiate the relationship between Shatta and Shatta Kumoji. Where he was playful with Stoneboy and the Dusty. Those were two different total like environment and settings and mood near you.
So when Shatta close Sano. The way I would believe in is I wouldn't hear close. Okay, so I know say you be cool with it.
Yeah, because I know the relationship. Meaning detail of him, I know sir.
So you be cool. You be cool with it.
Papa, I am quite a kiss.
No. TA, seriously. And I make say, freestyle environment now, killer.
But honestly, Gideon, what I was thinking is in my
there be no more.
I thought he was so happy, and then the joy and maybe I know a fact not a fan. Say be a 1 minute but honestly, like Papa Boss second video now, send a kiss, sound the word today. Anyway,
me answer guy me catch me make kiss no tea.
I just asked you. You said yeah. You wouldn't
me
mind.
Say, and you say Shatta, but me pa say me madam for be a me na bo.
No. I asked you Shatta Wale specifically.
No, because I don't have that relationship with kissing me. Say make sure you so man. No, I don't have. No. I don't have that relationship. No, we didn't need that relationship, bro.
Gideon, honestly, Papa asked you, say, looking at the relationship.
I'm going to say, be careful with the questions.
No.
Papa say, depending on relationship, when Shatta one. So, will you be okay? And I'll say,
yes. Charlie, Man, I'm a big nigga, man. Any day, tea. I'm a big nigga. I hope China any day in Charlie there will be some furniture moving. Because I'm talking about the current relationship I'm in Shatta Wano. And I do have a relationship with Shatta. The current relationship when I'm in Wano.
Prison, man.
So what do you call bad there?
What do you call bad there? And the furniture original son I will do one. Was a Shatta there tiptoe ban. So that's moi.
And I'm wow.
Oh, they are more no.
Yeah.
And hold on, Papa. I said,
Charlie, Omubo.
I say Judas, if you know the Yesu Nubian.
Jesse Smollett.
Me chow, Pacho. Me, where he is snapping my phone. Get it, what's in my bag? Where do you stand?
I can handle them.
No, you can't. No, you can't, because you messing up. I'm here looking at you. They ask you about case or commissioner Sumaman. Are you serious? You just say that?
No. Current relationship.
Wow, the essence.
Listen. Mary Potter and Shatta. Who loyalty? They say shaky mommy. I say
Debbie.
Tell to me, I'm going to say careful. No. Me say now to work as oh your money.
Me say the current relationship now in Shatta Wano. So or yes, sad then it's going to be some kind of because me no be a make bullet. Shatta Kumojino, or take a bullet for Shatta. Waka.
Yes, you're a loyal and you fan of
no, so on do bullet level, no.
Debbie.
Now, by the way, I can't say Shatta Kissing, I'll be one as woman in the mentality.
It's on do sa level. So, no,
and why?
Or do sa level no dear. There's something that the initiation you also answer with do sa level.
Loyal Shatta
on a Shatta more cuddling level. So.
Yeah, we cuddle.
Yeah, right now, let's say, right now, the bus young command on there, you know,
by a case, maybe I know own it.
Yo, Shatta's my guy for life. It's in my mind is Dina SF for life. And no shaking. You're so gay.
Really? Gideon won't tell me by make or white. Say you have the right to remain silent. If you don't say anything anymore. Because Papa not tell her now I know.
Last time,
no. Now, what you you think Capito is loyal to you? Okay. Money out there.
No, at least Capito is at least I can say Capito is better than Gideon. Because if Capito is able to defend in public and go back door and do whatever, I think I'll pick that.
But
than you coming publicly and being a doing all that. Our shots are really.
I could say, okay, you being a woman, if your brother was that close to Shatta,
right?
On the case where you won't find anything wrong with it.
No, I won't.
You won't, okay.
No.
When
people get excited, they do things different.
You surprise you with the keys.
And Shatta is just that type of person. On your no my and on you. The case count as see dia obi and on quite different.
Papa case no na
I won't be surprised. I
surrender to justice. I surrender because we are chilling. God bless you.
Oh, wait.
I surrender to justice.
Wait,
I surrender because SMB God bless you.
Wait.
Hey!
One second.
I surrender to justice. I
Hey,
surrender
I
because
can't
SMB
I can't kiss it.
God bless you, man.
This is the day I make kiss it.
I surrender to justice. I surrender because SMB
that do I
God bless you, man. I surrender to justice. I surrender because SMB God bless you, man.
Hey.
Oh,
Papa.
Who is Shatta?
I am a deno.
Who can you fear social face mask?
Mia side honorable. Everything media lyrics. Mia napa.
Guido, this is all because of Wallet fear. It's all show face mask. What can I not see the promo? What can I not read?
It's a
Kwame ne papa no
no, but sometimes
so Cabrania Tico Pop no. Hey no.
Oh, mommy, Fred
Kissing.
But yeah, you know, you are failing to look at the bright side.
Okay, I hit what's my
bright side. You are failing to. Always pay attention. Every day, you pay attention. Also on trendy week by week. Not to me, phantom the products. The products or
so far. How has that helped so far?
Or trendy. The man for conception more. As he is trending, or better trending on Twitter, or better trending on Instagram, or better trending on Facebook. So release a soundtrack from us a 30 seconds that people are going to stream, and he's going to make money from there. That is a bright picture here.
I bet to differ because so far this man has been trending since Ofi Florida by any State of the Union address in any cases we release a number say 20. And when you were him so far in the trending no. For some about what trendy pop up for the past year and a half? What trendy where with all these gimmicks and things.
But yeah, mention that but according to one more you know, Spotify say or streaming high numbers. Or streaming high numbers for audio mark. Or streaming high numbers for boom play. Or streaming services, you know, or streaming real good on your numbers, you know. I make it a lot of money.
Nah, he's not making nothing.
You see,
he's not making nothing on those streaming websites. Ghanaian musicians don't make nothing on those streaming websites. Trust me. The point is that so or they pay trending.
What are you talking about?
So how much money do they make on those streaming Ghanaian musicians?
Papa, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's the name?
Obia dark to me. Me who be out?
Oh,
really? Any cobra
networking.
Kasa yete.
Yeah.
Yehu so yete kasa.
But what people in the pot? Okay, corner Simra. Say no party and me no one doing because what I mean, how do you promote your music when you are not being impactful in a general population? Your impact should come from the general population, not from boom play or whatever. I want to catch the Ghana musicians. Look, Ghana musicians, no, look, bebre na. Omujo mwenum sika no most of them, like I can tell you for a fact, so musica 80% and your music, you know. There are other things, other businesses, other investment they probably have somewhere a boy to live the lifestyle that they are living. But music ankasa in Ghana, the boom plays, the tina. We produce about tina. See the thing is as a popular person in Ghana or as a celebrity in Ghana or everywhere else, you know, sometimes it's not even how much you make, or it's the connections that you are able to establish due to who you are. And a boy a contract easily, like many obio or you're well known Ghana a corporate contract one. The fact that they know this person, first of all, they know so it can easily be identified and brought to attention. Me this kind of you understand? Eric Pope this kind of so say Eric and Shatta Echo be there for contractor. More than likely they will consider Shatta before Eric. Maybe Eric could have been more effective and efficient, but it's Eric. What I say, but Shatta Obieni maybe Obieni Nikas, they can get him easily. You understand? So those people know that is what is really enhancing or more lifestyle, because they can get things faster and easier. Look, we are Kwame Sifaka now for phone now for Minister of Trade. Oh boss Charlie, menya me cousin be the nyo be abananka say me connection be I say you think you say me for phone for Minister of Trade na Kwame Sifaka for phone for Minister of Trade with the same request. Why not beti you know? You understand? So it's not because Kwame Sifaka radios your money is baby, but there are so many doors he can walk through. I mean, me boom sa no on boom ko do oh boss they be no ko na me gine che I said that I busy cobra next week. So these are some of the things, but sika pa if any sika pa they trust me, Ghana musicians omu new way, but they have the opportunity. The smart ones, you know, are investing. And they are investing, they are using their notoriety and their popularity to invest, because it's easier for them to get things going. You know, on this kissing, you know, I'm not too comfortable with it. At least in the forehead, and I say the cheek, I don't know, say my exposure to the understanding of some of these things into now, now, dear. Maybe more Ghana no will not find anything wrong with it. But for me, as I sit here right now, no, with the kind of exposure I have now, no, I find a lot wrong with it. Like I find it very disturbing. Niti of okay, see Niti who I can understand. And again, let's go. Gideon rightly said, in some cultures, you know, a normal. In some cultures, women walk around bare chested. We don't have that kind of culture in Ghana. So if we see that now, and yeah, acceptable for us. In some cultures, people can go to visit their friends. People can go to visit their friends, and the friends will have to give them their last wife for the weekend. Cultures be hostels as we speak right now. There's some cultures who call Africa baby, who call them Eric Pope na for the weekend will be do so weekend, you know. The whole entire weekend, and so the last wife in the month. It doesn't mean anything to them.
Bad idea,
yeah. It's a bit about to say, "On worry, the best slam comfort every weekend of our best Ruby. On worry." I think there will be some rules. I won't worry. You don't enjoy that privilege. I'm sure there will be some rules, but because of that, we'll be worried in term anyway.
And now you mess but
it's so normal. I don't even think they pay attention to it.
You see, who's a Ghana for you, right?
And so how many times pan obehu even see a crying Ghana for you no how many times we say the nipa boys bear says 6 akwaji fufuo et hu edi yeah we all na chale ye fie nanti fi UCC ba ko ho na across abaola na abeji fufuo pa na yet hu boys yeah see ano it will be hard Ghana you can sleep back in the day me roommate me tia me ho da empani chano so acha ne ho now I can't do it I can't even sleep on the same bed with my brother comfortably. You understand? So for me it's disturbing. It bugs my mind, but like Gideon is saying, maybe in that environment, it's okay. Normal for them. It's something that they understand.
Mene Dr. Yeboah you do honor Charlie say Ghana boys nti yentanhia or different place and more different place the same building but nti ye pie one day Sunday bi ni ye share na Charlie mene dia honor me so yeso yensem ne what are you gay what
imagine that me wa Ghana those time na my yensa de den ekon mu ne ade woni wadan fo na won so de ekon mu
the dress ade ma ku bi no baby say ye chechem say one ye fi na ye fi dey come upon go read about it na what you say na nka ehona ya asemo satam na don't ask don't tell him my think a serious crime yeah because I mean you can't be doing that nti say we so obema ni say man aso oba na oba we no we wo am mu kra nti ye chem say no so okay we be o free na they can say they can read on it because what kind of crime say what gay are you gay the way what you reading promise hey
once again, say the brother Makuka, you know, the environment now, don't ask, don't tell, no. A certain things beyond my something as simple as holding your brother's hand. Hey, Papa, make us some show. Ukrano, why you want to say, sadly, we no own tiasi. Actually, say, because you now live in this environment near what I say, no. What be so many different cultures and understand different lifestyles and different type of living up. You've been exposed to so many different things and but the fact is I guess the Ghanaian culture is still a woman own tiasi and crime one kakra. Actually say Mimi ba say no. Mabehu idea a friend saying gangs, different type of gangs. And no ma esa wo ye akrampa asani ajiwa tun. Gangs bu ho krampo na aiso ku nipa asani ajiwa tun. Ebu ho no so esi e bo asani ajiwa tun because on person wo ye bone na eju tun se be ya ye chie ya untimi snitch wo ye because so ye bi. What you say? And it's hard for no, almost lifestyle no more living no. Chale, untimi messy up. We are loyal to the core. Sana, when the relationship minister then akwakoye. What you say? The guy where your man Shatta ye nim. Muni mo. E do na dwuna so mo kwa na mo munim de koso. And I say omo I Shatta pri na say protection be ba wonim the guy we be your man. Guy na kasa kasa or the life but to a man. And to be a catcher me say onya me mame ba. Na me na be hia na be so tight no so in the life but to a man no. That's what
come to
say. Huh?
We heard the better there.
And they say you do ani be hu. What you say? You do ani be hu but didn't me kasa and said me a follower of Shatta. What you say? Me obi a me dinachi ehun ni number bi a wo ye. And you say me ni number nyina, but I follow him. I can say more than maybe all of you guys on this platform. And I feel so masani Shatta ba benya relationship bi. What I say, me na kasa personally more than once. What you know maybe a dia chere me. It is me bahana mbeka yi na nyesi bia me kasa man na say me tinase and I feel so no me judge no sasem si a me hwe asem no na ma dissect asem no ma analyze asem no and sana ma beka and you see do be bia de bia na right But
hey, hold on. Ever since I have known you and Shatta Wale, I don't think Shatta has been wrong before.
Because you guys don't look at it from the like an objectivity point. You
Has
look
he
at
been
it from
wrong
a
before?
Judgmental. Yes.
In your eyes?
Yes.
I will confirm it openly.
Couple of times.
Reggie Rockstone, he was wrong totally.
Did you openly accept that he was wrong?
How would you know?
Oh, okay.
Because
I have maintained that in my life, and the same question we maybe saw several times. Gideon, are you saying he said this guy never goes wrong? He never does anything wrong. We say everything he does, there's a reason. You are able to you break everything down. Okuku nipo kra obetumi acheche se nipo we no we nye fe. And na so nye fe nto na Shatta wo sa dey. So you need to Bible example. Say bibi how if you justify am Bible quotation po. I just say no yeah correct.
Remember a perfect example. See how say obidi some George atemo. Minim so nyanko ho but me example bi ama. Obi be ka say Shatta muade. Obi o tincha na on Shatta asem no. O muade. And now the honorable attempt. But muhu the honorable so catch na. And that's a muhu and also so. Now, hey, Papa, me with different personalities. So, the me be no reaction, no, and the same as Mimi reaction. The only be me. Maybe I Mimi bo wasumwa. Or because oh, chalana bo machine. And now yes, and my pouch on your call. Baby, I will bomb ya. Me pejo koso do wash form. What I say? Everybody have a different personality.
I'm a John show more pajami. Now, we know one fast.
They've been missing me pajama. Me can't too.
Of course, that means your own job won't to me in pajamas. That's what I'm saying.
I did one my NG in 1 + 1 is 2. Many
Gideon, you cannot catch me. That's what I'm saying.
You elevator muswe.
I never a problem. Something more as soon as I elevator. Minimum, I'll do it in open space.
And if they shut a nigga any day, Charlie, I see nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. So when you come back and grab one. I see nothing wrong. But what's shocking me? What's shocking me with the exposure you have, you know?
Gideon, so the more reason why I find it very odd. And I make us say maybe back home in Ghana, I will probably not find it too odd. But now, no, I find it extremely odd. It doesn't make any sense.
Mom never find it odd.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong being in love, and it is.
Back home, mom never find it odd because
no, Theo. But back home, these explanations that you are giving, might make sense. But now, no, I know for a fact when I see a man, one man do that to another man, it's wrong. In my eyes, it's wrong. And I mean, more examples. Back home in Ghana, I could sleep on the same bed with any of you guys, I'll be cool. But now I find it very awkward to do that. If I'm able to do it now, I won't be very comfortable. Unlike back home now, me horse or universities. Empathy, now I cannot do that.
It's me, but you didn't man. It didn't change why didn't you
because I have gotten to the exposure where it's no, it has nothing to do with age. I've gotten to the understanding and say it's kind of weird having that close personal contact with a fellow man because of the exposure. Back just gave you a perfect example. Say what Ghana no. When you are down for Nama, what to be so in some, what to be doing Satu Komu, a bon communum, bon commo, Namusada Mukomunamoko. Very normal. But now here, I can't do that because I've been exposed to what is not too acceptable in a society where I find myself.
Mm-hmm.
So according to the tenets of the society, so many will not be so but fine, Obia can't read here, but Obia didn't send it to him. Say, I can say winner. I can for small way no any say what I say. And so that is where I'm coming from. Say back in the day, I could hold my friend's hand, but now I cannot. Back in the day, I could sleep with my friend on the same bed, but now I cannot. So now where my mental status level is, when I see stuff like that, I find it disturbing. I find it extremely disturbing
because I had a long conversation with somebody yesterday about this same topic. But I remember some symbio, and anybody can jump in. Again, partner, Mufri said, "Saga Kissing, no, a year, again at the bonnet, and a Saga Kissing, a year man, whoever said the Ghana culture or the Ghanaian society or whatever." And I first, me person will be a test. Say, "Why nyama obio?" And then you also record video. No,
he knew it was being recorded,
bro. But he did not record it.
It doesn't matter. He knew it was being recorded.
No. Sisi you share home. You be share with party be say. Na say obi try ye say be oh yo Gideon's in the house, you know. Na mama papa, you know, I give papa a dapper. Na so obi try. I may know say I'm being recorded, but it doesn't mean say because I knew I was being recorded and me say that I'm yeah. No, this is
Massa, who be so bema tibupa chena bawano akese nano, and you know you are being recorded. You know it's going to go out. Of course, we wanted it to go out anyway. For me, Here's Bonnier Womb. Shatta Wale is Shatta Wale, right? He's one person that a lot of young people are looking up to. For good and bad. He's one person that stands as a mentor to so many people. Okay, so when a 16-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 14-year-old who is probably at the stage of being confused with his own sexuality, coupled with all the things that are going around, sees Shatta Wale kissing another person on the mouth. First of all, once it's Shatta Wale and he sees him as a mentor, there is nothing wrong with him catching his friend and kissing him on the mouth. Then the problem is they might not even know what limit to go. They might think, okay, kissing off the mouth, so kiss will be on the mouth there. We might as well extend our tongue and continue. And that is where we'll start having all these problems. So, but the point I'm making is say, either way, I mean, it is not right. If say a cult move, say they should do it. You know it was being recorded. He knew the lady sitting now was even embarrassed. The lady, you're bad.
No. She was the lady don't want to be on camera. That's
because the stuff you think a regular award been a year mama award been a year man now. The camera see this one.
No, some woman also your friends make us Ameria too.
Because near cost no comfortable with it. Did you can come back at any? And I say, my word and Quebec at any mosque any camera.
That's why I want you to play the full video because by the time I come and call woman, I think the kiss either had happened or hadn't happened yet. So maybe you should play the full video.
It hadn't happened. From the chronology of the video, it looks at that time but you could tell
shows you said the woman does not want to be on
camera. You could tell she was even uncomfortable with what was going on even before the case. Bro, I bet you say if the guy was a professional photographer and a videographer, or the two Obana, so can you see disgust on her face? I bet you.
Real love, I'm searching for real love. Something to set my heart free. Real love, real love.
Maybe.
Deep.
The love is deep.
I'm just over mommy rap, feeling it.
Me more rap. Because you we were still rap sound society.
Papa, case no to show how loyal he is to him. And he gift not or the man gift nothing. But the case means something to the two of them. Say, Wako baby, what's the key to our plan? Wako then let's execute the plan. So this is my loyalty to you. I'm pledging allegiance to your protection. As said, I also pledge allegiance to my protection, So they both protect each other. After case, it's a street code. You might not understand, but the two of them understand.
If you was that comfortable, I don't have a problem with the occult. I don't have a problem with the occult and what they do. The same way they be to show loyalty. Meba. For some people to show loyalty, they will do blood covenant. I a blood covenant. So when we see that, should we say, oh, that is their understanding of loyalty? So it's okay. Don't put it on in public domain. Then I'm saying, secret society be in your way, which is okay. Which is okay.
He didn't take the video himself. He didn't take the video himself.
Papa, he knew it was being recorded, right?
No, he didn't take the video himself.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me he didn't know it was being recorded. Don't tell me he didn't know it was being recorded.
He might know, or he might not. He might know or not. I know one a few minutes ago. Also, or yes, sir, to create, promote or whatever, get more, whatever to.
Now you come and sit there and tell me, say, you didn't know it was being recorded. Now, how is it?
Listen. No, I'm not contradicting. Shatta Wale him say Adiewe and make popular and come take video down. And come mama take video down.
Oh, Kwame. And said the whole time the thing was being recorded.
Yeah, but it was it.
No. Everything was being recorded. It's just that some party pen amount for diabolical reasons.
But Papa, Mr. For the purposes of this discussion, no. The lengthy video now, and I know the other person about.
How long? How long is the video? How long is the video?
No, it's very short. It's not even. It's less than 20 seconds.
Oh, now 1 minute. I will say less a lengthy one.
No, don't point any 1 minute. Don't point any a repetition of the same thing over and over again.
Do you have it? Do you have that one?
I just said me free my phone so I make it. But so why wouldn't him the who yentin na one friend one man? Why wouldn't him?
Gideon. Asano na ebe che bibia ase.
We na go no say na ding. And this one in here, Willie Wally on in his side. So what's up? Chale? Yo, Shatta man.
What's it in the say?
Willie Wally.
Yeah, friend is saying.
Willie Wally.
Is it say Wally na your family name?
And then that shows you how powerful this guy is.
Maybe so. Wally and the family name, because as far as I'm concerned, he was Shatta Wale after or you know sign by all of a sudden by the whole family had Danny Wally. No problem. No problem.
Papa,
Willie Wally.
A friend is saying, kissing is very symbolic.
Masa,
kissing is very symbolic.
Masa.
If you go to,
that is the more reason why. That is the more reason why certain cases with certain people are very hard to accept.
No, Papa.
Because it is very symbolic. You are right.
No. Everything because it's symbolic. You need to know. That's why you have to look at it in that perspective.
This one. Oh, Charlie. This one will explain everything. Monkwe,
Give
it on the ass. Hey!
For blessings upon you. Hey, I pray.
Give it on the ass. Hey!
This is called Make It TV, Shatta Gringo. Hey. He always has something for the highways. So this is a new dance in the system. He says we're taking it to the World Cup. And this dance is spearheading the way for the Gift of God album. He lives a very free life. He's a superstar, but he's always accessible. That is the secret that keeps him going.
Papa, how can you hate this guy? How can you hate How can you hate this guy? How?
Oh no hate.
Hate is a very bad word to use. If I don't,
okay, how can you
time
this guy? How can you time Akwawe?
Me time is just a nipa nyame abode. Nkwasi asem no odi, and I'm pointing out nkwasi asem. Doesn't mean something.
Dance where you have an issue with this dance.
Oh, so wait, before me, I said right from the get-go, say for diabolic reasons.
Diabolic reasons.
Yeah. Catch a man for sale. I'm now being Shatta. So face mask because anything can happen. Because my sister and I say, what can I know now?
No, me patrol, mama busu masemo. We football fans, me buana. We soccer, me buana. Me patrol say, "Oi, obi should go. So Messi should go. Ne say, the player back be kissing and no as a celebration. I know we win the game one. Me patrol, do you still support the team or you still support that player?" And I said, and Sumuka said, "You have a problem with that?"
Kissing and no.
No, they kiss. Mama can't change the moon here. They kiss
on your left.
Gideon, I just told you, say, the Arabs do it, the Italians do it. We are Ghanaians. And I'll give you another example. If you go to KwaZulu-Natal province, the women walk around bare-chested. We don't do that. If you go to, I forgot the village that I was mentioning. If you go there, people sleep with people's wives. We don't do that.
You're killing me with it. Sakote, you just say.
Then what is the difference between us and other people? Then we have our stuff that we believe in. If you go outside of it, it's weird to us. Do you have a problem with that? We have to accept something that we are not brought up to accept.
We are so hypocritical. Ghanaians are so
hypocritical.
They're so freaking hypocritical. We are such hypocrites. You guys stick behind this culture and tradition ways. Ghana 4 is the most disrespectful, most insulting culture that I know. But we almost say, you boadier, you pay Huasem, you pay. We are so, like, you guys are such hypocrites.
You may just
and so you guys act like you're the most holy person in the world. And the Ghanaians are so hypocrites.
No, yeah, boy, I'm not home by.
Sakis, we know one day will be that.
We are protecting our
in a Ghanaian setting. You can't say go for you. In a Ghanaian setting, and you come on to us. Do you have a problem with that?
Bro. Oh my God. I mean, this is not worth even defending anymore.
My point exactly.
Bro, this guy, he's not promoting gayism.
Oh, yes,
but they
just like
the draping it's not from Ghana. It's
not
just like Gideon said,
Minim say we are passionate and no do Shatta the nano ba obefia na wonfe.
Also,
I don't have that relationship with Shatta.
Okay.
But right now, Minya solo. With them life beto amano. It's them life beto Minya solo. Na se bia, my bibia mano na Minya na hume no damas no afema no. So what? Or damasia as a gratitude of something I did for him that meant so much to him. So what?
Gratitude.
Dr. Pope Shadinsu.
No, Gideon.
But at that moment, you know, almost said that no record said, "Tell me about the No, it wasn't like that. They were recording the hug, the meeting. Now they have seen each other for the first time. You know, the guys around and they were recording it, and they happened to capture the kiss. It wasn't planned except for camera busy so you make kissy. No.
And that is where the problem is. Say a normal lifestyle. Oh, Okay, PK, I tried mention it a link in it, mention it
Also, Gideon, you are
website anymore
the
directly.
hypocrite in this.
But it's the
Don't
people are
think
moving
you have.
Namibia. You're from
So you're not making sense. Whoever this is, you're not making sense. What kind of
you're from over Himba and over Zimba tribes.
I think Papa
There were nothing Namibia.
Guy we are called
are you guy way?
Yeah, Wadamaya.
Guy Tetiano.
Wadamaya wako.
I think so Wadamaya called.
Na another ones na em say o kwa wari obi a.
Ti Wadamaya oye na wanye.
Oh yeah, Bema.
Well, in the video, no claim that one year, but you.
Okay, culture no.
So the culture, no. Let me see if I can read. Yes, the Namibian tribes where sex is offered to guests. The people of Ovahimba and Ovazimba tribes in I'd bet you if you hear. I don't know. In the northern Namibia have an upheld culture that has defied Western influence and agitation. With a population of over 50,000, the women engage in daily activities of milking their cow. You know what?
You be a coil competing who red a cocobino.
I saw areas.
Oh yeah, I watched it. It was a very good I'm so one you know through one yet.
Okay, so give honor to whom it is due. They say this saying is applied differently in this tribe. When a visitor comes knocking, a man shows his approval and pleasure of seeing his guest by giving him the treatment. This practice literally means that his wife is given to the guest to spend the night while the husband sleeps in another room. In a case where there is no room available, the husband will sleep outside. You understand? So this is somebody's culture. Imagine say more one room bed. Na Gideon na besra. Na what do you amano? Na what that one thing and tomorrow you know and then imagine Gideon or your wife.
I think there's a open also be visitor no ana.
No, I think it's so yeah, how about fear woman ediani? I think it's kind of like the same mentality.
Yeah. Okay, and then the person will best now.
Now,
who appreciate now. Oba we talk as waba me that by me appreciate you.
Now, brother Marcus,
oh, Debbie, my friend. I said, oh, but I said,
that's my point. And that's the point I'm making. So to us, no, and normal. What I say, and that's the similitude I was trying to put across. Say, in a certain group of people or in a certain environment, it might look normal. That is fine. Nobody's good. But for us, so to me, it's not normal. It's not acceptable in my face. But to the clique or the clan or the cult, a normal practice, initiation right, whatever it is, that is fine. My thing is, don't come and put it on social media because people might misinterpret. People might abuse it. Ritual.
I didn't quite mean sure on the post to you. I want to verify. I don't think Shatta Shatta did not post it. Papa, Shatta did not post it.
But what is he
who posted it?
What is he doing about it? Instead, he's fighting about it.
No. But still, see, he did not record it and he did not post it. It's Yendro who ye.
Okay. That's Remember, oh, I was having oh, but I'm my captures also my traffic damage Kofi. You see, somebody ready because yeah, connoisseur. So I say, yeah, Mama Zimbi Clanet, yeah, Sanet. Oh, Sram, I met Sra, you know, Sra, sister. I was Sra.
Okay. So let's segue into
now my PK cause I tribe no me chat I didn't move. Because no
we can't be a PK member trip.
I be another bag bonechi o chinisa 24/7.
Here say wait me I gather 52 friends. Every weekend I'll go back home.
No, but as a rules to them, it doesn't apply to you.
I'm sure
because
there will be.
One time, find you, won't me find you.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be something. Yeah. There will be something.
Yeah, but I mean, when we over
Governor, join you. Hey, boy, Munga say me ba. When the governor kasa me ba. Kapito, when me too. Yeah,
Ghana line I say.
Kasane.
Nyamine sadi eju na.
Obeke bi ava.
God is working.
Obeke bi ava.
We are sure. Mani type one, sir. God is in control. Vodafone MTN line. Enye juma net.
Yes, a capital of Obeke bi ava.
What's the back door? No, the year menu. I don't necessarily need you.
Nabito, that is how you say you use Venus and Yanto Casagra. And I wake up to get more funky.
You tag
check mic and check mic.
You never party boom. Not back door, where you
check mic and
Mike in your share, yeah, but network and Emma.
Oh, but
pass about.
Video need to my body. I said, Mike.
Video to my body.
I showed you, Lusuba.
There be video now, but it says, who said was suffer. I'm man.
Give you how are you? Ready? SOSM for life, Ampa.
I tell you, for life is for life.
On say.
Now, Kayo.
Nekai, let me call yourself the video you do.
Kapito, where me to Casagrama.
For life is for life.
For life. We're back. Now,
I me too long. Hey, don't worry. When who cry? When who you cry?
Okay, but I want to make us idea. Thank you very much. Listen to me.
Tell me, what's your wife?
Video. As one now, very, 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 very important. I also
don't run away.
Because and yet the Biana and Sembi say SEC. It's when some of these things happen, we just watch it and then find a way to make it known to the public. Near church or mass say. First of all, I am quite similar to Shatta DM. First of all, and we all believe say Adia Oye no. Maybe Oye for attention because he has done it before. Oye with Stoneboy some time ago. Only Stoneboy Bo Mumba could be a mobile press conference. No, okay, say I want to kiss you. Those kind of things. You know, like I feel Shatta sometimes plays too much. And you know, people misinterpret in the near money be, and then it affects him eventually. And that is where America say we're doing because adults do too much. Sometimes because of the position and in the way you know, we expect say obey a bit circumspect when it comes to some of these things. Adia obey a portray in a negative, you know, in the eyes of the society and shut down one. You don't do them. If you continuously do that, like he continuously, yes,
then people who may read meanings into the way, and then about resulting in a negative to you. I know, we all know, Obi all have him say, Shatawale did not mean any harm. Why yet, Sadi say, necessarily okay, say boy, for anything. I mean, for any feelings or anything. No, I don't think so. I won't believe it anyway. So we can say, but the gesture alone is not it's not okay. And Gideon, who point out who make it they justify say Shatta did not shoot the video or Shatta did not post the video. No. Nobody is complaining about who posted or who did not post. We are complaining about the act. If we had not seen the act, and other people are in chain put in a who, yeah, it is still not right. Because the right is who can say Ubia Yabone, but Ubia Hunte okay. Which I say, if an action is not right, regardless of whoever is there, it is not right. It's saying so be the culture video, so on one try video, so on the post you and answer on be the post you. Say act now, no any right. It is not right. I think say and some of these things he may think say it be a grow, but eventually it may come back to bite him. I be a none and so. But not a quite creative problem, and no, me Jesus Shatta is not paying attention and I was say you move near catching and you cannot credit channel. And man, once say the oil may affect him and he has to find a way to stop it. That's me point I make about this particular one. Now, a idea or okay or tradition media or okay. It's and I'm getting this from Ghana for more so from Oheneba, Eric Pope, Bacchus, and SM for life, ne Kwame Munina, ne Piki Moa say, I dream Bonia Ashemuchimintino. Whatever culture people are even portraying, you read negative meanings into it. Papa dear already, Asema Omoka say, when a guest comes to your house, you or Berman, wufi hono. Ubeja a dana and pane hono amano no akoda mpane so. They mentioned say sleep with the wife. One can say the wife for no on say obedino. It had a change because they mentioned sleep with Would you dream Bonia Shimutima Pesa Chinchia when onye na just go and the Lord does not say eat. The law is straightforward. Just sleep. Yeah, but
I think governor
that's
sleep
all the
there is
law. It's why do you want to
governor
make it
sleep
like
there is
also good answer? Now, a problem. Is here I say Gideon back me feel grandpa on just because Mudia don't born in Ashim. It is
Oh,
not
wait
fair.
about
The law and the tradition of
the same
the
time.
people of Zambia for say
Mama
Gambia for
Zimbi.
I just wanted to clarify that say Sankophone are not happy too much about whatever
we are talking
said.
about.
And I feel say I was a Kwame Money apologize to the people of traditional say Mokakas answer because somebody may think say Ubi Akoshe them and wedding. But boys, the men who visit other men are very generous and so which I say so there's no way dam and it is in the law say you should not
Gideon,
eat the woman, just sleep with her. That's all. Someone sleep.
I can run home.
Gideon,
It's
Uncle Pasati.
Eric
Gideon, the night Uncle Pasati. Now, also have a try.
You can do this. Oh,
I mean, the capital the whole kind of capital until.
Capital. Who Gideon, the night Uncle Pasati. Also have a try. Now, who died in man and I go down for day. Okay, Mama Zimbi client, we okay. Maybe test. Me say that now all band.
If I say,
the say cry, the man say me name yere cry na be ko ni fi. We are dynama. We dey
Opa dino.
Wa oga say double and say some small short boy be no.
me person capital assembly. Capital say the Shatawale here no. It's wrong no matter. It's wrong. Just say ekeba bontino, ama bontino. It's wrong. It's wrong to who? Because between Shatta and Shatta Kumojino, between Shatta and Shatta Kumojino, because of the relationship number one, it's no wrong to them.
Yeah, so we don't need to see it.
About what you think? Why should they care about what you think about them?
Because it's out there in the public. It's out there in the public domain, and people might be practicing it the wrong way, not throwing say a initiation for some people, a gang movie for some people, and then people will just jump in it.
Papa, you post a lot of things on social media. I don't post it.
Everything I post is for you to laugh. Papa, if you have a problem with laughing at, then you are not fit for the society. Then you are a social misfit. Because laughing.
You're not fit for them. And I make a choice say, you posting it, you think say you're making us laugh, you're making us, enjoy
I never
what you're doing.
Any offensive stuff.
But bro, there be because I don't know what to come na drop top of the name. He said, "What convertible? To convertible me." Because maybe I remember kind of na AC me. It's not. So I post now here. No, I'm a buffo. What do I say? Despite what on the car, you'll be here. It's not everything you're doing. You have to think about what people will think about you. It's about the loyalty between Shatta and the guy. Bro, it's about the loyalty between Shatta and the guy. What they mean to each other.
There's a reason why.
No,
then I wouldn't get your car when I moved him. Why you me bet you? No, offense, Ben. What committee? How does that affect the society?
Papa, in this context, the bond between Shatta and the guy, it's about life and death and what the one is willing to do for the other one. Capito, what
Capito, voice, Ecobio. No, governor, you're here.
Mateo point na say, but baby, I mean, yes, and say, I'm feeling cool and it's a bond no more tight.
No, say at that moment, the impulse, why should I so be kissing? So a plan is so big kissing. It wasn't a planned thing, but the impulse at that moment,
So you are telling us, say, because of the bond that whatever they do, we should just ignore.
It's their
no,
bond.
It is not like that because there's a reason why you're shame. Okay, so we make us a menemeba bond the way and and because there's a bond. Then we allow because there is a bond. We can't interpret the bond. It means separate or more. We allow. That's what you're trying to make us understand.
We cannot generalize. Let's keep it to this specific.
No. You see, specifics. Specifics now. It can apply to any other thing. It is not about generalization. If say we take Shatta case as a peculiar case, it's treating as such. Then the case now me making about Obini Nebano. It's also a peculiar case that where I was here you're treating as such. It's not about generalization. We are not generalizing it.
Okay, but side example now about Ono Obano. In every way, spiritually, physically, lawfully,
who determined that?
It's totally wrong.
Who determined that? You see, good.
Until you heard about, until I told you about this Namibian, sleeping with somebody's wife, which environment are more accepted?
But we have people here that can marry more than
somebody's wife. I'm not saying marry more than one.
T. I know yeah. Omo lost near you. Omo governing. South Africa. Hono. What I say? There's no law governing anything. Say you to me kisi Bema.
In Ghana, yes, there is.
I told you it was an impulse. It wasn't.
In Ghana, there is. In Ghana, there is.
Papa, it wasn't a planned thing. It was an.
It doesn't matter. Did it happen? Did it happen? I don't know. Say, when you will get some police bet you make you just Masade Anyway, so let's segue into Sam George. And Sam George, who are the way? And I say, I can't we actually the wrong leaves. Amen. See, Shatta. I say, so let me do at them.
He chopped the wrong tree. Some George chopped the wrong tree this time.
I want the shorter version. No. But anyway, there's no video, Ankasa. It's just wait tweeting. I just want to know what you guys think. Was Sam George
final post in there?
Final post today. So I make it almost smoky peace pipe. No?
Yeah, and so home.
We will get to that.
It makes a difference.
We will get to that. I didn't say it doesn't make a difference. I'm just saying we'll get to that. Now, was Sam George right? Did he go too far? Was he professional in his approach? And I said he forgot himself and his position and thought it was okay to say anything on Twitter. Was Shatta right with his response? Did he go too far? Was he overly emotional about the response? That is what I want to know. Dr. Pope, you're starting to so.
Oh, Anka making kind post maybe I can bear me.
No problem, no. Much one kitten. But basically, okay, so the paraphrasing aspect I say Sam George video way no. And all can say Shatta must have smoked the wrong leaves.
Okay.
Shatta say, oh, kwasia, foolish man. You call yourself, is this man too a public? In fact, I have to see if I can get
a public figure or presenter.
Is he a public figure or a radio presenter? Kwasia like that. This year, you'll be ordering over baby. I mean, if you disrespect me, I will disrespect you. Whatever you do to me, I'll do the same thing to you. Foolish man, like he used all those hard words. Unfortunately, I would say I'll try and see if I can get.
I think so. You see, man, no, to say, you know, for baby, and yeah, appropriate, you know, and it causes an. I think it's similar to the Gideon Nana Mekano. So I thought, say, Biana, one num kakram and I too much, and you know, maybe he wasn't really doing it, so Nani Daho. But Sesana man no kind of any whom ya sanka Shatta didn't happen, sir. And you know, the can say Sesana Tedia Shatta went overboard kakra in regards to Odidi man not them because you need send your meaning Shatta fano, meaning say Obi can say Shatta name my best 5 for that and Yaman because he has made the society understand says say not here, ni nature near. So Rima, which is fine. At the end of the day, problem be anyone so very ma. But a ban is aside now. Say we are now yenu kuku na fe na aba bontia a new to almost everyone. Oh, Gideon Mensere. Ebia o yenu kuku is new to everyone about public no. It will be a who beka who asem say yenu baby akofa idea ebia wafa bibia na say enti say man no kan saa ehu hia anka ehu hia saa atemdidie na ode ma man no na man no so be reply didi na atembie man na papa
Debi ono oka ba ko na Shatta man be say 5 responses no eno yedi. Now as to who called who to smoke the peace pipe in there, it's up in the air because one faction say Sam George na ja osuro Shatta no nti friend guys about the interest. Another faction is Shatta and friend Sam George so much. But the most important thing is say almost smoky peace pipe.
Okay, and I know that is good that there is peace now, but I don't think say man can say one num baby me behave.
So let me read his tweet. I say it be like brother man smoke the wrong leaves. Maybe he will do snap take explain. Now wait there, I am not understand or spelling gangster understand. And now but Obisu say Don Obisu Jesu say, boss, this one there it has collected my hand too. And then Shatta came in and said, say, Shatta Sydney. Oh, Shatta me man be pa. I say, is Sam George even a government person or a radio presenter? Now, what the hell is that supposed to mean? What's the so radio presenter say he need me answer, and I say, what is he trying to say? Gideon, you have to explain that statement.
It's a question. It's a question.
That statement, I will need you to explain since you understand everything he writes, because that's some BS right there. Radio presenter, and we are at the bottom of the barrel, and answer there. What kind of nonsense is that? Now I'm going to face him. What I can say we are missing. I'll send him a message now on Farm. What kind of nonsense is that? Who be one no kasa rough from? You see, I go to just a government official there. You okay? The radio presenter then there, which be kasa rough from. Is that what you mean? I will deal with him later. Let me finish with his tweet. Massa, this year, if you be minister and you come for me anyhow, I'll also come for you anyhow. What the F? If you saw you guys go on, you want us to run the country, we'll go like that. Okay, we'll go. If you so you guys want make you run the country, we'll go like that. And then what kind of nonsense that is it? This Sam George, this thing you start on the internet, make sure say it's still on the internet, because the leaves you brought for me here, you burn for yourself. Foolish man. And then what else did he say? Gideon, you have to convince me that statement, it's not what I think it is. No wonder Ghana is not moving forward. Myopic leader. You disrespect me, I'll disrespect you 10 billion times. And then you turn around. And then the final nice one. I just spoke to Honorable Sam George. It's all one understanding. It's all one love.
When they post here, he on one of Frey.
I just spoke to Honorable Sam George. It's all one love. Understanding is the key. Yeah, radio presenters na YTH na yaji bullet no. Has he spoken to us to apologize to us? As you see how disrespectful he is to the media, and yet you want the media to love you. Just think about the psychology behind that statement too. Think about the psychology. So government officials they deserve respect, but radio presenters they almost know bia to make it come full bia one, and yet you expect us to respect you. Are you kidding me?
Now
that I'm thinking about the statement, it's annoying me.
My Dr. Popu knew the Numsio.
Oh, you can say, Gideon, media the American say, Uhemua, Shatta overreacted, and because will be a bizarre question as to is he then a yes. And on top of that, no Shatta in many of the videos now about you, you have made it so open, say, microphone, say, sometimes, na ochen kakra. It will be a bizarre question, and I won't kakra count. Into no obi bisa question as to say the wonum I found too much. I think say bia and can say okasa, but here's the case on no more baby post this on a man no reconcile. That's good, but I think say papa with 100% on one and a friend man on any kasai and now omodi asem two baby asem.
You don't agree.
That's what to me. That's what I think, because yes, I'm George no be post here. Shatta na mo na be post here. To no one in baby, I kick baby, I can say, oh, smoke every baby, not a jowl.
Me pacho, Sam George is somebody responded to that post and said, yo, it's all love. And you don't read it. Pacho read it, and I don't read it.
Let's say it's the same thing. It doesn't make any difference.
But no, reading that Dr. Popu and TN so on TN. I said, reading now. Why are you leaving some out?
Video na me hwe no. Ya me hu na me read.
No purchase. Papa you be free man.
I said Bible where you be free.
I don't know where Gideon is coming from. Send him mommy.
Papa biasness they tell you heavy.
Gideon and say oh enu na read we so mommy. We send na me read then you can say hey me send me kwa we read. I don't have it. What I have, I'll play the video. I just don't want us to believe ourselves. Just 1 minute. Mupa, I'll play it. Mupa, hold on. I'll play it for you to see. That's what
Papa,
I have.
if there's video 1 minute, the any boys, and no nebia.
I say big commentary, but I can play it. I think TV3 for reaction or something. Let's listen to it.
Entertainment this afternoon, dancehall firebrand Shatta Wale has finally smoked the peace pipe with lawmaker and Ningo Prampam MP Sam George after hours of throwing jabs at each other on Twitter. The beef started after the outspoken MP reacted to a viral video in which the Chop Kiss singer Shatta Wale was seen kissing one of his bodyguards. The viral video was met with wild criticism by a section of the public. Now, alarmed by the video, lawmaker Sam George impugned that Shatta Wale may have been under the influence of some wrong leaves to kiss a man. Angered by the tweet, Shatta Wale laughed or launched a series of attacks and used unprintable words on the lawmaker, who is a lead advocate of the anti-LGBTQ+ bill. The latest development is that the two have patched their difference. A post by Shatta Wale read, "Nice one. I just spoke to Honorable Sam George. It's all one love and understanding is the key." In a swift reply to the hitmaker's tweet, Sam George wrote, "Ni Shatta Wale, it's all good. The beef 10 burger. One love."
So I wouldn't. When I wasn't, and see, yes, beef and turning into beggar. And say no, when I turn the beef into beggar, for me, I don't even care. For as long as there's no more beef.
McDonald's, the enemy and a beggar can.
A beggar can, and so. For as long as there's no more beef, I'm good. But the point is, did both of them go too far? Did one go way further than the other? Was the first initial statement necessary? Did it warrant the response that he got? Those are my questions, and I want reactions from.
Papa Medima.
Okay, Ohineba. You see, I'm also a Gideon assistant in Tibremwe.
First of all, no, I'm going to be the entire maker say, MP no one will be a public figure. No, you both are public figures, and people look up to you. If you say, well, Shatawala I gave you Krana say, Anya with the Krana, you have his number. At least pick up the phone, call him, condemn him back door, and then smoke the peace pipe there. And nobody knows about it. But so would take it into the social media to send that kind of signal now. Only Panabeg get pissed off into your bit disrespectful. And then Shatawale is also he overreact here. Taking it because commenting or sometimes mediocrity crowd and Shatawale is known for his comedy. International to me love you over it and then let it go. But also overreact here. So much smoke peace pipe, I think it's a good way to go, but maybe I condemn both of them or act. It was not matured enough to spark all of these things on social media. So that is what I think.
Okay, Medasi. Now let me say this: this Twitter, Sam George Troy, Sanka ye flip your coin. Someone like Gideon will come and say, sit here and tell me, say, Sam George, I'm what Shatta did, I will tweet in him, about saying, and I'm attribute you to Shatta. But I bet you, Sanka, flip a coin is here. That will be one of their defenses. Say, Sam George, I'm what Shatta did, and then a Shatta, your Bonnie D, Sam George, I'm talking to you, or Bonnie D, I will tweet in him. But one more Shatta did. Anyway, you're fair on 20, now you're moving on. Dr. Well, hey. Capito no wait, yeah, so bit me akasa. Capito bit me too.
Oh yeah, me so internet papa.
Oh bam.
It's like Ghana now.
Show na baon.
Esuna mesure siano, abuze.
Na gabe kwa ko ye kakre bi da.
Aye.
Me come in here na me free mo ko ye.
What were they?
Dear me hu say
singlet.
Thank you.
Sam George na watch na get said yin na ya che ya dwe ya. Na and we all know Sam George as a big advocate for um, anti-gayism in Ghana. You know, I mean, you expect say they become was. We all know said Sam George Peshatawala, you know, like from all indications, waka several times, so your Shatta fan and all that. You know, being criticized by your fan, that's a woman say I don't think it's fair. Shatta no, you know, you know, one of the episodes neighbors are like there are so many things I very nafi ya can then the next time he will do the same thing. You know, Charlie, I just feel say he's the male version of a you know, let's just leave him and let him be.
When you are there,
Male version of a day.
We move here.
When you are there, slepa. So one day, na Shatta baby na ever through Gideon. Na Gideon be welcome to TV. Na Shatta. Be descend on Gideon.
Sana motion share.
I can't wait for that day to happen.
Wow.
I cannot wait. The pop skinny when you are there, I am now. Allah. When you Shatta say pop skinny. Allah. Okay. For Capito, where okay. Dr. Marcus, your friend.
Oh, I think they said me fan 2 ways. One, as obi ya Capito kind of we Shatta na fan pa or support Shatta pa or Shatta well in asem. And tweet no me hu no my hu to say ade a ode ye ya Shatta ade a ode ye agro di bi. The way all can no crowd who say agro no di. But Shatta so far in different way. And I think it's somebody tag offense Sam George. Anything or respond.
Friend, hey Sam George, where are you?
Okay. One respond to a tweet. I was thinking
the tweet was in response to whoever tagged him.
And
you understand?
But no, in a way, no, or respond to that tweet, which means he's referring to that incident. The second one, the second one, I can say Ghana for Trump, who says no, not Trump use Twitter, and all these people were talking against, oh, won't fight Twitter and all your public figure, how you say, and we use to tweet. I don't see why Sam George could use such words on on the internet. I say we paying for a grow too much. This is not the time. Such means that we're trivial way. You don't even have to go in there. And on the other side, also or promote then LBGT plus Q then ANT. I had to say so I make a BB so people will say, oh, is it because this guy is your who follow Nintina who make a BB no? But it is about time that they use social media very well. That's all I will say. But I mean, we have grown and OD, but that's all.
Okay, all right, Gideon. Oh, so what day you find work of flipping us and view. Gideon flip who come around view now it was nice. Work was any view. Oh, you call me Bremo, I'm say, oh, just cover. Mom. Oh, yeah, Gideon sooner. Okay, bye. Gideon, oh.
Whoa, Charlie.
Okay, so your take.
Man, take Kwame dear.
On Casa, I'm say, or here a Nebanon to me, fair no.
Okay, this is the band.
Okay, this is the band.
The Biame come out and be say, so Suma Brewa, baby, Abrone Quacosheno. It's no longer your concern. Because when who answer and who say in Suma Brewa, that's what Suma Brewane dia. So the Tikako bo concrete in you, say bo carpet in you, say bo hill is no longer your concern. Number 2, I always say this. All of us have different personalities. We have different ways of responding to things. And we receive things differently. So what can some family who the way I may receive see the baby me ya afano. That's how I receive it. So me can some fa capito who the way I capito be receive as seven me kafa no hono. And in the reaction, no, I cannot control that. So, with that being said, some George, if you know, sir, you are a Shatta fan, now also a public figure. Also a public figure. Now, you didn't initiate the conversation about this video. Now, Obia tag you in the video. Say, some George, come see your man. What do you have to say about that? As a leader, what Ghana know? You have to make sure you comment, especially about another public figure. Very influential. You have to watch what you say. Do not fuel the fire. What I said, do not fuel the fire. And another reason why the person even tagged you in that video, no, it was deliberate because you are one of the people who is fighting highly against lesbianism and gayism in Ghana. So it was a deliberate attempt to get your comment on this particular issue. And I was one who sang Yansano. And I would throw a short, say, I could smoke.
Na Shatta smoky.
What do you mean?
It's one cup. Shatta was smoky. So okay, me my question is, does he smoke?
Smoke money be as great and as
whichever leaves.
Smoke.
Okay, so the problem is the fact that he said he has smoked the wrong leaf, or the problem is the fact that he said he has smoked.
See, the point is that I try to be on. I just it seems like I'm defending Shatta, but that's not.
Yes, you are, but
no. But see, as I share the history of Anoma B, Shatta from the beginning, my target is oh yeah, weed smoke and I drink yeah, or position in
has he not said on we?
Bro, me pacho.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Has he said it himself?
Even the fast in the crowd, no. Me say I don't drink and I don't smoke. But in the fast in the crowd, my target said, yeah, tramol users, yeah, weed smokers, yeah,
has
thieves.
Shatta come out to say that he smokes weed?
Maintain.
Okay, me mate. So continue.
What's it? Yeah, that's your own cup of tea.
Yeah, me mate. To continue. Mm-hmm.
But the make kind of said, my target way in a negative way about smoking and this and that and this and that. And just never make a comment to be no. So of course smoke with the wrong leaf, you have to know the implications that come with it. Because once again, in Ghanaian culture, no obi oshi we be abodam. And just the oba, next obekan sem whether it's right or wrong. Whether it's right or wrong, whether Shatta makes a good comment or bad comment, they always tag Shatta Wale as a weed smoker and just you're wrong. So somebody like Shatta now when you say Ghana for I think it that way about him, no. When you make a comment like that, and you are a government or a public servant, now because some never Shatta Wale one, once again, his personality, or nobody do what him.
But on him how to smoke peace pipe after we did that,
it doesn't matter. Me no kunto kwa we na me punch one no moja bar. We can become bros again. Yo, I'm sorry, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Gideon. Okay, man, let's hug it up. We're good. We're good. That's how we do it. That's how men do it.
Let me ask you, the statement about radio presenters, how do you feel about it?
Once again, you have to understand Shatta's relationship with radio presenters.
I'm asking you. we all know his relationship with radio presenters. So
exactly.
How do you feel about it?
So you just answered the question right there. If you know his relationship with presenters, yeah, what you answered the question.
How did radio presenters come in?
Bro, me say. So when in the relationship with radio presenters, you have answered
Sam
the question.
George MP and then a radio presenters baby.
Papa.
Because national Jackie baby.
NLA4, yeah. Papa,
the
thing they say.
And just to correct you, the other time I will say he was invited. He was never invited. So let's get that one out of the way. But my question is, and I want a very good explanation and answer to this. When is Sam George MP, politician, radio presenters,
and once again, I'm telling you, sir, because of how radio presenters and pundits who sit on radio stations and disrespect this guy and tarnish.
Had any radio presenter said anything
and degrade his works, he has a bad relationship with them.
I respectfully think what you are spewing.
Bad relationship with them, no.
Gideon,
he just made a reference as Sam George. You were supposed to be above that.
Gideon.
But I see that you're not. So I'm going to treat you as somebody who is not above that
as a radio presenter.
That's why he went to that extent.
Gideon, respectfully, what you are saying is BS.
Hello, are you guys there? I didn't know. That guy we offer.
Honestly,
don't you think your target is Sam George,
we don't know yet.
The question is, don't we think your target no be radio presenter, and so true shit no be trauma both parties.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. And even say throw your shades at him. Now you put all radio present. Meanwhile, if you listen to Shatta Wale at any radio station that he's gone to, every station that gives him the microphone, that station is the bomb. That station is the best.
It's a show business. It's a show business.
Exactly. Leave the show business people alone. Obiamba also. Show business Biamba also yet.
Bro,
now you have opened the floodgates. That's original say entertainment review full. You come and be angry because maybe I'm frail. When is Sam George? How do you bring radio presenters in? How do you see radio presenters? You see yourself as better than radio presenters and answer them. How do you bring them in? On why are they? Radio presenters on why are they?
No.
You want them to like you.
Papa, you have to understand the relationship Shatta Wale has with radio presenters.
They haven't done anything at that point. At that point.
Papa T. I'm telling you for a fact, they say, because the number be on there's some George it's the level of what the radio presenters have done to Shatta Wale.
Have any radio presenters done anything? At that time, had they done anything?
Bro.
And so why do you preempt? How do you preempt what radio presenters will do until we start to preco?
He saw some George as when I move from honorable.
Sam George is a ground man. He's a MP. He's a politician. He's whatever it is. Why don't you use any of this? He's a Christian, I'm sure. Why don't you talk about Christians, guys, MPs? Radio presenters.
Papa, a straight bullet. Don't take it personal, bro.
I'll take it personal because I'll take it personal. I find myself in that category, and I'll take it personal.
Well, you should take it personal because you can confront who now. Omo very biased.
We can confront Odin Kwasama Yebekano.
It can taking it personal. Papa, take it personal because who can confront who now?
I will because at the time
you look at the objective of the subject. Out of no reason.
No right to make that statement.
You don't have a right to tell him he has no right. No,
that is very disrespectful. Gideon, for once, accept something. Accept something.
Papa, try.
What's wrong to do? Because Jimmy because Obabia.
Don't you think that what Shatta Wale says is wrong? Don't you think that what Shatta Wale says was wrong?
That Shatta Wale ever does.
I just want to downplay radio presenters.
What are you saying, Gideon? Are you serious right now?
I just want to downplay them.
hear about T. Papa ain't making it that way, T. First of all,
that is what he wrote.
No, T. Me say, radio presenters over the years have downgraded, disrespect, diminished every accomplishment Shatta Wale has done. Whether they like him or whether it was a good thing or bad thing. And you know, some George, no, he saw some George. He saw some George
who have promoted him.
Radio presenters like Ghana.
What are you talking about? Radio presenters did not make Shatta Wale. What are you talking about?
Gideon, let me tell you. Every radio station that Shatta Wale has gone to, almost
First of all, traditional radio did not make Shatta Wale. Let's get that facts right. They did not make Shatta Wale.
Does he go to radio stations to do interviews?
Let me tell you something. Shatta Wale is a musician in Ghana music industry. He's not a Ghana music artist. He's the artist who happens to live in Ghana. There is two different. Huh?
The Onya Ghanaian.
No. I said he's a musician who happens to live in Ghana and is from Ghana, but he's not a Ghanaian artist. Because we have Ghanaian artists. Ghanaian artists because then the radio presenters support to Shatta is just an artist who happens to be from Ghana. That's it.
And what does that make him?
Support him.
What does that make him?
Support him.
An artist who lives in Ghana, what does that make him?
No, listen to what I said. He is an artist who lives in Ghana.
What does that make him?
Ghanaian artist versus
what does
a Ghanaian
artist.
Huh?
What does that make him?
It just makes him an artist who lives in Ghana. That's it.
International?
Because here's the difference, Papa.
So does that make him international?
I guess
Papa,
that makes him a Nigerian.
No, Papa.
A Nigerian artist that lives in Ghana.
Then you can say that because right now you guys treat him like he's a foreigner. You don't treat him like he's one of your own. That's what that statement makes sense. You don't treat him like he's one of your own. I didn't be radio so that. Bro, me can't say maintain so be can have some bonny radio.
So what are you talking about?
But and I also want to say Shatta radio for some papa now. He says it all the time.
How do you throw a stray bullet at someone who hasn't come to attack you?
Bullet not count.
How did he come in?
Bullet not count and I count. So you take it like that.
Oh really? Okay. Yeah. And then Mr. Saminyana Yedi na me washino because Samiti baby na me mekano.
Why yeah? And you say why yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you are justifying it. So you are justifying it.
Papa, let me give you a
you are justifying it.
You damn right I'm justifying it.
Okay. So to you Papa? And Shatta Wale, and your cohorts, radio presenters are non-entities. They are the bottom of the barrel. Like they shouldn't even talk when Shatta Wale is talking. Yes, sir.
Nobody said
somebody
that.
Like him official any person radio presenters. Why sign on and or any person radio presenters. He can talk anyhow. Yes, I will because that's some BS. That is some BS that you are defending. The last thing I was expecting you to do is to defend that nonsense. I was at least expecting you to say, Sasam no kind. Or Hinba has been defending him all night. But he's real enough to tell you, that statement was wrong. That's all I want to hear from you. But if you're going to defend this nonsense today, understand why you say he had the nerve to insult radio presenters or what are you talking about?
Listen,
what are you talking about?
With all due respect to Ohinba, Ohinba is not giving you the history between presenters and Shatta Wale.
He doesn't have to give no history.
Yes, he does. Listen. Papa T.
For all you know, he even knows Shatta Wale more than you do. For all you know, he knows him personally more than you do. Of course. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't have to defend every nonsense that he does.
Papa,
you become annoying to some people.
Papa,
for once, Papa, this is a stupid, useless, down low, unthoughtful statement that we're making. Come out and say, Shatta, where the one yard yet. To you, then, because
okay,
to you, okay,
T.
Gideon, pa, Masa, Jai, sir.
Let's listen to each other.
Masa.
You have to understand.
And you still defend him.
Papa T.
You have to be upfront and tell him that was a bad example that he did. That was a very wrong statement. Accept it and let's move on. That's all I'm saying. You know deep down you said that statement was highly uncalled for. Radio presenter men I can accept.
Papa, the world does not work that way, sir.
Oh, now you're telling me the world does not work that way. So Papa, it works. The world should be Shatta's way or the highway.
Papa, we have differences. We have differences.
That's some bullshit. That is some BS. Papa, if Lucas Sana, you are not being real. You are not being real. It's a now what history. So it's justified for him to kill that person. What are you doing, Gideon? Come on, man, be real.
Papa, let me land.
Stop. I won't let you land. No, so far, everybody is wondering where you are coming from. One justify, fine. There are certain things you can justify. But within a term 4 years ago, or this every social or so. What are you talking about? Radio presenters, for responsible people,
if you're not how do you throw shots at radio presenters? If you're not willing to listen to my side of the argument,
because you're not making any sense. For once, accept that he was wrong. Because accept that he was wrong, and then let's move on.
Papa, because you are in radio presenting into
exactly my point. Exactly my point.
But I'm looking at it. Listen,
and don't look at it anyhow. He insulted people that haven't caused him any harm. He insulted people that haven't caused him. That is how you have to look at it.
Papa, no, if Papa I'm making me point out. No. I'm making me point.
You are not making any point. Points now. Accept that he was wrong first. Then you can make your point. Accept that he was wrong and then make your point. Then don't make any point because you are not making any point.
But you're not being fair. But that's not the point of the show. Is that the point of the show? Say one PowerPoint for this hour.
With him attempt, me on a wolf channel by justify to
me do attempt to.
I don't know where the attempt na make. Now we justify me on a me say with him attempt. Mangasa me say with him attempt. Na me can what you has a will be justify. Me more chance na justify attempt. Didn't we did me no? Are you kidding me?
I'm trying to get you to understand his mindset.
Don't get me to understand nothing. Don't get me to understand nothing. He has insulted the whole bunch of the fourth arm of the government. Of the government, and you sit here and say they have a history only on Papa,
because of these same people, these same radio presenters,
these same people have made him who he is, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, these same people have made him who he is.
They did not make him. You're mistaken. I'm making it net. I'm making it now. You're mistaken. These same people is the reason why he went down for 10 years. The dude has a personal problem with radio presenters. So let's
you wonder why? You wonder why? You wonder why someone who talks from the stomach, how would you not have problem with radio presenters? Of course he does. Of course he does. Nonsense here or spew ya what you defending. Nonsense or spew ya what you defending no.
Musumo platform and Musumu dinner time. So how do you want him to respond?
Because Odi kwasi asema I say Obika. No be
am kan to you the
Obi am kan no wudi atem.
Papa, listen. Let's move on from that statement.
Yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on. But next time, bro, be real enough, Gideon. That's all I'm asking you.
No. You have to be real to yourself.
Regardless of your loyalty to him.
As radio presenters, you guys have disrespected this guy so many times. Be real to yourself.
At this point, be real to yourself. Radio presenter, so what are you talking about? Oh, nonsense, but you are not making sense, Gideon. Everybody is telling you are not making sense. I don't think the whole number of people watching are wrong.
I don't care. I don't care the number of people who's watching. Of course, I'm going to side with you because that's your people. Then I don't care.
They are not my people. They are discerning people. They are people who are logical in their reasoning. Obi di atema wo si enjai no. Yeti ha na we pon obi na wa be ka che say enya bi enjai no.
First of all, one person make asem krapotino. So how you going to even allow me to
because your premise is wrong. My justification when you make asana you start with the wrong premise. I won't even let you conclude. I've told you this several times.
Then you're not making the argument. You're not making the argument fair. You do the wrong way style because you have the platform and you can do whatever you want.
We argumenta.
Bro, David T, Mpacho T, Mr. Mpacho.
Until you accept that what he said is wrong, I'm not going to let you say anything. If you accept it and then you do what you want to, you say what you want to say, I'll let you do that. But until you accept it, you are going to justify it. Then no, you are not going to say anything. What you did Matema was minjano because on a radio presenters were history. What history? I don't know or Ghana. I don't know or Ghana.
Papa.
That was the last thing I was expecting. I was for once expecting you to say so. Okay, and then one can ye. Then maybe you can go ahead.
You cannot think for me, bro. You want to be thinking my man.
No, some of Gideon Casal.
Mami Kasa, let me make me point, Charlie. You can speak for me. What you make him say the mechanic wrong with my main Kasa? That's not what the platform is for. I'm pretty sure you're very fake. This is a very open dialogue.
Oh no, not when someone is insulting me and you are coming to justify it on my platform. No,
I did not.
No, I have that right. No,
so let me speak.
No. If someone is insulting me and you are coming to defend him on my platform, no, I can decide not to let you speak. That one I can do that.
Okay.
That one I can do that.
Yeah.
Gideon Pa.
Papa. No. What justifies what you say? It's your platform, so let's move.
What is what?
No.
What
What justifies on the platform? So let's move.
What else is new? What else is he going to say that is new?
Bro, what justifies say your platform too? So let's move.
I know. Because you have
to be able to accept. You have to be able to accept everybody's
accept
opinions.
What?
No. You have to be able to accept. You have to listen to everybody's opinion. Just because it's your platform, you need to know. Let me know your engineer and just so I mean Kasawa platform. So it doesn't make sense. Why have me on the platform?
I am telling you, someone is insulting me and my fraternity, and you want to come and defend the person who is insulting me on my platform. How does that make sense to you?
I did not insult you.
But you were defending him.
I'm trying to get you to see his mindset and why he did that.
What? There's no wisdom in what he said. So what are you making me see?
Why do you think we have lawyers? Why do we think we have lawyers who are defending
this is
people
not a
who commit
courtroom.
crime?
This is not a courtroom.
Oh, you see, Charlie, come on,
we are not in court.
Achipalago bu obey. Ono no wafa na ko police station ma no wafa ko teach mu. Na am refi.
Yeah.
It says on Magidion.
Masa. If you're going to accept that what he did was wrong, and then maybe put some explanation, I can let you do that. But said there's nothing wrong with what he did.
Then be like PK and say, I say we want. There's two ways of looking at it.
Exactly. Say something like that. That's with something like that.
There's two ways of looking at it.
You condemn him, and then
you come with the rest.
Exactly. And that's what the hint I've been giving you the whole time. But what do you know? You want to go straight and tell me, say, he has a reason for doing that. Masa, this is my platform. Regardless of anything, you can open your own platform and defend it. But he's insulting an industry that I belong to. I won't sit down and have someone come and defend the insult. No. Not something or any person. What are you talking about?
Listen, I understand how you feel. And you have every right to
customer service. Customer service for love. I understand what you feel.
I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. I'll make sure I take care of this in a very speedy. About all right, Mr. Hey, Papa, Matthias here. Feeling now. It's very valid. I'm not taking the way you're feeling about the commenting away. It's very valid. They make kind of say history of Shatta any radio presenters, any pundits one. It goes very deep. What I say? A idea or no Shatta no. Who said Tamana Oba as an artist no bandana no. It was these same radio presenters who were promoters of events or no munya grudge over money issues, over using his image to promote concerts without paying him, fighting him over money and all of this. And then they had the platforms, or they knew somebody who had the radio platform to bash him. They called down for 10 years. And to all back, or the social media, internet, back. So he sees these people as he can speak to them and talk to them anyhow, and other artists cannot do that because other artists, radio in the mind, and more mobile. Uti, same way, I have this conversation with that about even comments Mark Okwaku made about bringing Shatta down and Radio Stone Boy up. So he sees these people as enemies. And he expected some judge to be on a higher level. he saw Sam George as said, we are honorable war parliamentar. Would they and to eba or minimum. So how can you make such a comment like this as a radio presenter who don't like me? Anything or two so short, you know, but I understand how you feel as a presenter. I'm not taking that feeling away from you. I understand it, but I also want you to understand the feeling Shatta Wale also feel about presenters. That was all I was trying to explain to you. That he has a history with them. Anything that straight bullets in the account, no. That's all. Because radio presenters, I have listened to them myself. When it comes time to analyze concepts, there's a Stonebwoy a concept, there's a Shatta Wale a concept, Sarkodie a concept. You should see how they speak about Shatta Wale's concept versus Stonebwoy and Sarkodie's concept. Even though maybe Shatta Wale's concept was bigger and more successful, but they will speak so highly of Stonebwoy and Sarkodie's concept and this Shatta Wale's concept, and they didn't even go to the concept. I have seen it, I've heard it with my own eyes. The Shatta Wale baby piano, I had the bonnet. So he has a feeling towards them, and yet the papa. It's a straight bullet in the account there. Charlie, you have every right to feel the way you feel. You have every right to feel the way you feel, but a straight bullet in the account. It's Nana, yes, no, I facha your wife. That's it. You move on, me pacho. Sam George. Sam, I thought I told him, Numsio, should do it to a numbi.
You're moving on to your next topic.
Okay, the inquiry.
Yeah,
but Papa Beko, America can be only Gideon. William said, Shatta Wale and Kwana, Pandex, Ebashano. There are a lot of artists are Pandex, Ebashano, Ebashio, more to say. So, if you Shatta Wale, so to me, take it certain things to heart. So, to me, take it certain things to heart. He wouldn't go anywhere with his music. He wouldn't go anywhere because some couple Pandex and any critics, you know, I'm pushing the agenda of your music. So, if you don't criticize you, you will not set up. So they have to criticize him. They have every right to criticize him, but that doesn't give you the optimal power to disrespect them.
That's the key word right there. Criticize. No, that's the key word right there. Criticize him critically. To say
constructive criticism.
Nyansem enye didetemu asa o say na dwuma eni sika o dididie.
Akwabi Hit FM. One friend is saying Kobe.
The Don na.
No, the other one.
Mercury Quay.
No. He's a pundit. I think right now he also has a show on there.
Oh, you talking about Mr. Logic?
Mr. Logic. Oh no, artists view her on Paul Martin. No matter how good the artist has performed, no bad.
Which is very wrong. Yes.
You know,
yes.
Van say normally crown Abia Shatta Wale. I'm not saying it's all Shatta Wale, but let's Van Shatta Wale na acquire concept and net. Now you can't want sema. Buy see but last year there Stonebwoy concept in the biggest. Now on what Shatta Wale do, but person trim common free Shatta Wale come on now. Or the call on only access work. And I understand. So sometimes maybe me Ghana apart from manifest, I need artists be but the thought of the thing say Obi accept now but first Shatta Wale now or what radio station where Tika so about producing now Mr. Logic no one tick off flat say Samsung TV. Now or like the person trying to all kind of them not or train Akob Obia had nothing to do with the show that day. And he did that to Kevin Boy.
But I think they said Mr. Logic and also or ye Juma Kakama Samini, right?
Juma Shatta Wale before. No,
he's a big fan of Shatta Wale, but this particular, I'm not talking about Shatta Wale. I'm just talking about tactics are pundits in the UC. There was this time Kevin Boy, Tama, Stonebwoy, Saki Omono. And the boy was struggling to come up again. He did some brilliant songs. He brought it there. He was trying to promote this. This guy was consistently trying to take the shine from the boy, to put it on another artist. I think it was Stonebwoy, trying to drag the boy back consistently.
It's sad.
And I was watching, I was like, this guy,
sad.
Can anybody tell him anything? It's sad. It's a bit.
So the point is, any Shatta pen on what they know.
No.
Okay.
The thing I don't like about the way Shatta or a gang ho. So he said gang ho, like on to me, and Miala not analyzing your man. Only Sabotrain. It just send the buy a rapid fire. No, I cop him.
AK-47.
Aha, I feel no about to no boss. They said no MP in the afternoon. I listened to that case. The MP no almost Obikra friend on another station. The MP is a big Shatta Wale fan. And Tamu tweeted Omo tagging with the picture no crown. It was a joke that he made. Shatta Wale and he took it on the highway. So
why?
But also I pay me no. And I retract here. Say, oh, me no crack asa bibia you cool. But if Shatta Wale was like any of these guys like Sarkodie or me, my favorite artist or interviewer, who thinks Aquano Nyansan does to a manifest. On this manifest, Beko baby, ni akokazo bi akase, kwa rapid fire. Now, Debbie. Or no Bekasa, we bring it up about 3 or 4 times, and you still try to avoid it. That is intelligence. But Shatta Wale no, just the cowboys no. They pull their guns out. They shoot before they know say they shot an innocent person. And I think he has to work on that because mostly Ebuano, but not all the time.
Ebuano because there are people like Gideon who defend every shot, regardless of how bad the aiming was. Anyway, next topic or so.
No, but at the end say he was wrong. He was wrong. So he was wrong.
We smoke the peace pipe. Papa Mefro, what about you?
Yeah, because we are so better Facebook.
Me the Babeto.
Okay. We were wrong.
And the interest I was wrong. The interest idea, but Metro BB.
Abronye DC. Abronye Kwame, what is his position in?
Bono region chairman.
MPP chairman. And yes, say MPP talkative. Okay. And I say Wakoka say President Mahama joining some or is affiliated to some it could be a
terrorist organization.
Mini Al-Qaeda phobia or planning to cause unrest in Ghana. Na yeshene tune.
Complainant in the case had no objection to the plea for the Ghana Police Service. The complainant in the case had no objection to the plea for bail request by lawyers for Kwame Bafo, alias Abronye DC. The presiding judge, Mrs. Adelaide Abuikedi, noted in her ruling that the case was a misdemeanor and accordingly granted bail to the sum of 100,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties who were required to deposit their national identification cards and passport pictures at the court registry. This was after Mr. Bafo, popularly known as Abronye, pleaded not guilty to all 2 counts of publication of false news and conduct conducive to the breach of the peace leveled against him in court by the Ghana Police Service. Speaking to the media after fulfilling his bail conditions, Mr. Bafo said nothing would deter him from speaking his mind.
No amount of this populist incarceration would enjoin me from voicing out or speaking my mind. In the coming days, from tomorrow going, I'll come out with some personal issues that I have with the IGP, which has nothing to do with this particular case. I have used the word populist because the exercise of the IGP for some months now have been described as populist, and same has been happening to me. So from tomorrow going, I'll come out publicly to speak to the people. As for today, I will take the advice of my lawyers so that when going home, I'll advise myself there properly.
Are you happy with the bill?
Yes, I'm happy with the bill because this is even read section 208 as indicated by my lawyer. It's something like misdemeanor, and this is not something that they will deny me bail. So the judge indicated that this is not one of the offenses that they will deny me bail.
The courtroom was packed to capacity as leaders of the New Patriotic Party and some members of parliament were there to offer support. Henry Nanabuachi, the NPP's national youth organizer, addressed the media.
And we have always told our supporters to remain calm. We have always told us, but it's a general caution that even the national chairman, general secretary, we have always been saying that, look, all our communication should be devoid of any comment that would incite the public or that will cause any public mayhem.
The party chairman, Freddie Blay, also spoke to City News.
So we submit ourselves to law and due process. At the discretion of the police to hold or not to hold anybody that they are investigating. Of course, I have my opinion as to what happened.
What is that opinion?
I don't want to express it now to prejudice what is happening. But it's unfortunate that what is being charged before court was a misdemeanor. And he himself came to the police station when he was called to come. The youth leader just expressed to you that he doesn't want to go into the nitty-gritties of what he's been charged with.
For the nitty-gritties,
it was a radio discussion. I'm not aware of what discussion that took place. Maybe it was about coups. So everything may be contextual. And again, they say the police heard it, or the police just put him, and there was no complainant. And I find it a little peculiar.
As you can see in your shots, that is Abronye leaving the court premises so far after he was granted bail. They've now met all the bail conditions as given to them in the Circuit Court 8.
I think that there's a caution that I want to give the IGP. He should cautiously. He should not allow emotions and public show so that he tries to trample upon the rights of others. I cannot fathom how a person who has been invited and voluntarily submit himself for investigation end up being arrested. It's unfair. You will not encourage people to honor an invitation.
The case has since been adjourned to March 9, 2022. My name is Fred Joe, reporting from the Circuit Court here in Accra for City News.
Okay, so before I show my next video, Lawyer Ampal is not exactly right with his assertion. Say Obi de no hoko police station yen to mention no. That is not true. Ukona say asam na say echi was still yebechi. And say no. We should get that one out of the way. Shouldn't come and deceive people. Say Odi hoko madam for be child support. Now I late kakra. Na ono akọ say or explain natural say na edwuma say crazy part and said oba na also to child support man kwa oba na ne call you. The woman drove him. Ye no. Am I oba na patch also me sikari me na ode bre me. I know say na edwuma say nti ye ba na wa explain natural me na me say yembra court yembra police station whatever. No me explaining chira mu say Nejuma say I'm saying no. This is between the state and him. To Oba Nijina. We are not nipa na yajis kana man no. I'm wadam for the move from Friday to Monday. And lawyer unim renuma whole lawyer now.
Yeah. I think that is unfair on his part because the fact is okay, we could we invite no kwa. Where the bond for okay.
One over.
No. That side my point I back but
sorry, sir.
it doesn't make sense back.
I took that win out of yourself.
No, yeah,
but
you're right.
Let's we soon come home then Bianca
about a serial rent taker for people sake. Because
Oliver Kahn so the and come home preco. Now ABC Oliver Kahn, sorry. Oliver Barker. Yemfa so the and come preco na fe yembodi nya atofa.
Convener for the hashtag Fix the Country movement, Oliver Barker, walked into the Ashaman District Court for the hearing. Oliver Barker has been in police custody since Friday when he was picked up for threatening comments he made on social media that sought to indicate the staging of a coup if the electronic transfer levy, otherwise known as e-levy, were passed by Parliament. During the hearing, the prosecutor, DSP Sylvester Sari, prayed the court to remand the suspect. He explained that the act by the campaigner was treasonable and hence could not be granted bail until investigations and a trial would be completed. However, the plea was opposed by the lead lawyer for the suspect, Anthony Akoto-Ampao, who believed the suspect deserved to be bailed, especially after spending over 48 hours in police custody since his arrest. The Shaman District Court remanded into police custody Oliver Barker for treason felony till February 28. Supporters of the convener who were not impressed with the remand handed Oliver Barker later masked up at the Shaman police station.
The law states clearly that within 48 hours. So that is what we work with. Whether it's on a Friday, on a Saturday, on a Sunday, it is 48 hours. The law did not say that we have special cases where you can stay beyond the 48 hours. And even if you want to do that, you could have placed him under a bail, which is what they should have done. And then later onwards, you'll be appearing before the court. Oliver has no past history of being rowdy. He's not someone who is violent. He hasn't done any act that shows that he's someone who is capable of organizing a coup d'etat. And he hasn't said anything that shows that he wanted to do something like that. And Oliver did not say expressively that he was going to do a coup d'etat. I'm not a lawyer. But I know that even in terms of English language, the word coup has two meanings. And within the context that Oliver used it, the other meaning is what he was referring to, not a coup d'etat.
We've heard a lot of incitement comments made on radio stations, TV stations, not even abroad. This comment was made even outside the country. Okay, we were in this country just about a month ago when a bodyguard or somebody in a camera, okay, said the Asante King should give him the authority or the permission to go and slaughter the head of a chief from the Doma and bring it. Up till now, okay, the IGP Damparis in this country, didn't he see that video? Hasn't any of the national security people heard of that video? But nothing has been done. We are not saying that the fact that that person made a comment and gone scot-free means everybody can do the same. But no one is above the law. And if the law would affect me and I will be treated as such in accordance with the law, then if you also do it, you are supposed to be treated samely.
At the time of leaving the scene, the lawyers of the suspect were seeking access to Oliver Barker, who was on a hunger strike.
We will fix the country. Free Oliver. Free Oliver. Free Oliver. Free Oliver. Free Oliver.
So not all interested parties who made their way to the Shaman District Court have been served with what they were expecting, and that is because the ruling is that the Fix the Country convener Oliver Barker has been remanded into police custody until February 28. He has also been charged with treason felony. Reporting for City News, my name is Kofi Adoma Ansa.
Okay, so
quick side comment. Boys, no, oh, they spoke very good.
I said they were handpicked. I said, I'm gonna almost last tutors kakao.
Especially first guy though, Charlie.
I'm not what tutors kakao will go for. So okay, so my personal disclaimer: I have not really listened to the words of Oliver, but I think say he wrote a poem or something, and in the poem it sounds like he's inciting coup. I think he used the word coup, but I guess one for the third now come home and a guy neka say the way you see coup no has a different. I don't know. I don't know. So movie the statement now you can help us finish, but let's just move through. Abronye say President Mahama join Al Qaeda phobia or more planning coup yeah. Ghana. What is going on with all these coup threats and coup alert? I hear about me for started. When I Ghana, my
the audio of any of these
Oliver tweet, exactly. It was a tweet.
It was a tweet. Okay, tell the man me has made to me a post here.
And Abronye
dear no. Oh, Anna.
Abronye dear
I think so. Can read.
Abronye dear you kind of paper. So
yeah.
Okay.
I know about Bremuas. Kwame looks for the tweet for us.
Yeah, me screenshotting them. That's enough.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. The issue of Abronye is funny. The inside Mekasa say Abronye is fond of diverting attention. Anytime we are national deliberation, and here critical thinking and critical analysis, Abronye will step in to do the dirty job to divert the attention. And here the first time in the YAB way back. It's 11, a month for deliberating on a course the leaders of the whole plan to the community say omobe explaining said the idea no juma said the be no it's ongoing now man for attention was no Abronye incited this particular thing to divert the attention from what they are doing to him so that they will do what they are doing behind closed doors now
Okay.
So I don't know see funny back at the with back at the end and so no the amendment say mention and kind but what I heard from the news charge na what they are on the crown and say omudi or district court because omuni charge powers omo treason felony so there you deal Supreme Court because a high offense but omo remanding through a district court through a district court I think that and it's uncalled for ana adiana so anka kwa Ghana it is one kind of Ghana that's what bedru Ghana I think say police for the community and national security is some community me adwuma here by tailing him I don't think say United States and come be channel straightforward onipa no I actually bibi I treasonable offense at least on be tailing na man oh okay okoha and so who say baby or step dangerous. That is why they are going to invite him in and then give him the charge. Say, oh, okay. So with what you are saying and with your activities, you went here, and we are arresting you and charging you with this particular offense. But I think the national security and the Ghana Police Service didn't do that job. They just arrested him on arrival, and I think it wasn't fair on his side. So that is my submission.
Okay. Some part okay, I mean when you again kakra say they should be reactive instead of proactive. I don't think that's a smart thing, but I'll leave that for the security people to come in. But this is the post. If this e-levy passes after this cake BS, I will do the coup myself. Useless army. It's in the meaning which other coup they are. The guy, I mean, how ambiguous this one sounds. A guy in a patch say coup might be different. The coup might be different from which coup he's talking about. If this e-levy passes after this cake BS, I will do the coup myself. Okay. Yeah, say other people. So Father Bacchus.
Asem we na eden kakra cool ye cool. The tag can hold bibi and can hold in idea. It means almost the same thing. Only say cool no the all use to know 2 meanings. But all the useless army bema army na bem no na no actually say about overthrowing the government. And that is one thing I would say. But it will 2 meanings, all right. But even the other meaning, not just be very successful in doing something, you know, which is and shed and ye but once I would useless army abanade now patches says
You
cool
can do
now.
better than the army.
Yes. And then the second one I can say both issues, you know, as Ohinabaka, I think it's we need to say treason we are at home. Baby, are watching or airport. No, what in the bar, Shama and the day. Musu ye kakra, and then I'm how I can maintain because airport, maybe airport way. What's now? Why would you take that person to Ashama? Ashama is different jurisdiction crowd. No,
Ashama police never found it.
Now, why is Ashama police never found? Obia, or yeah. Obotum we to abenye guno Ashama police never fano. I don't think they did the right thing. Unless say be opa is a hono tinti na obefa na. Hono kra na oti kra enyemo na obefa because a high case. I say obi o so no di asem no. Ene na areba akoso American say I think say IGP no makada that ansha obema no so obe fail because enye niema bia so na obedi echi niema bi o ma let esodia ne field kakra se wan hwe ne ya bibia beti Ghana bia asofo o chase asofo obi kaze a civil we kra odi echi bi wan hwe ne ya afi o de no be for mu ama the politicians will use him ama bedu confidence and crofo nya wo police service no mu no e be so atrako on very careful kakra Abronye I didn't say why I address that issue about on no call then. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, but yeah, we should be very careful of what we say or what we write. And on Hinabauka said, or can will baby one cover Ghana, but who says some no can it pertains to Ghana or e-levy. And right now, if you search e-levy, everybody will know
direct to Ghana.
Ghana. Even though one cover we no but we defense okay, maybe I make e-levy, US e-levy as but US people are not talking about e-levy. Make a UK e-levy. UK phone Ghana 70 more canon, he's making reference to Ghana. Star semantics now they can do it, lawyers know him how to work around it, but we should be careful of what we put out there. And my main for we and ya the account soccer player Okobuti Kata no whole training. Look at it. Ninkrofun will try you just fun.
Katzuma.
Yes, Kazuma. We should be very, very careful of what
Katzuma.
Yes, one training yeah. And maybe over fan so where they are grown out with the Ubetumaharo. Vix Aquana US
Michael Vick.
Michael Vick. Share doggo. It's all called them. But nipa kwa no akra yeah nka bia nko nya ne dog will you as or akodema na eduma kra say nti we should be very, very careful of what we put on social media. Papa my can no.
Yeah. Now another thing I mean it bothers me a little bit is that he's a lawyer. You understand? So to me,
Abronye is also an incoming lawyer.
Onion way, okay.
Mamonsre, Sasa, we can't almost say Abronye lawyer, number some say. Salim Munya.
I think that guy is also a lawyer.
Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? Abronye is becoming a lawyer.
Okay, income, and I'm saying, yes, you'll be a lawyer now.
I think the other guy too is a lawyer, right?
The guy is already established lawyer.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, one of may refer
to.
Oh no,
the government are called the break ready.
And Abronye in America. I was referring to Oliver.
Yeah, but me can't Abronye and I saw a smirk.
Abronye in America, me
yeah, my homie is going to be a lawyer next year. Nobody should laugh at this.
Gideon, your opinion?
I think, sir.
You don't mind you. Next year, we'll Ghana, you know. Now talk.
I mean, be a gangster. We Ghana, and we call it a gangster. What are you telling me? So that's what we call me, bro. From the go, so you know.
Yeah. I'm power. What am I say?
Oliver, yeah, chill, no, yeah, in it. So much.
I want to say, bro, handcuffs. They don't match.
I think both comments deserve to be, or both of these two people know, and the comments they made, you know, they deserve to be called by the authorities to question them about what exactly they meant by the comments and investigate them proper. It's better to be proactive. And sana yakase adnesiye nkinhuyanka, because those are very serious. One, allegation. Say former president to say former president I could join a group of beer almost say. So you're basically how do you call it? You're basically where the name, but it's an allegation. It's an allegation there. You have to come and prove that allegation. And you know, in this, okay, my Muslim Assembly, Abronye there no. Why they didn't call court? Who's the Muhammad didn't call? And I said, and why they didn't call it? And I said,
Ghana IGP. Ghana police.
The police just arrested him. Period.
Oh, okay. It's a Honda IGP assembly.
IGP.
Okay, now the connection is
as independent candidates. 2020.
According to the statement,
also dealing with him later.
Also, IGP is no personal issue.
But
also IGP is no personal issue. Now, and yet, regional commander no, other superior officer, and as a superior officer, I'm a commanding officer, and they say, I just say Omunja case in a manner, no be handled personally. So that was his statement. That was what Oban really declared. You know, everything occurs on the IG to a personal issue. On any bed.
Obi anywhere. Watch it and I say more ready for that.
Bro,
Canada. And you know, yam boy on to her. Until we hear from both parties.
Yeah. The fact is, Asam Nwaka, I know the Yahus Waka, and I say Atis Waka, and that's a fact. It's Asam Nwaka, you know, I say Wunawokano. You deserve to be invited for further investigation into that.
Simple.
And that's it, because Waka, and Atis Waka. Now, whether the IGP had the right to call him or maybe Mahama Nesenka or Numomune a complaint against him. And it's another topic or another issue. What I say, because I don't know, say, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if the IGP had a right to call him for investigation. Because so what can't say for will be one. What can't say for will be one. That's only for a personal complainter. Can the police go and, depending on what the statement was,
that is it. And look at the statement. What's cool? It's cool, no. So cool, be cool, yeah. Then I don't think they have to wait for the person.
Exactly.
Because it's a national. It has now become a national.
Exactly. It's a national.
I reported out, but they didn't deal with it. What I say? This is the second time I work. Okay, first one, Mahama here complained, but they didn't do anything about it. And the second one, you're kind of cool asking up me. I think it's a right to be invited, because Mahama Botum, so I go ahead to file it. Yeah, that's what
and that's the reason why I'm asking all these questions, so I can build the case because I said now it has now become. Go ahead.
Besides onipana or defaming and also or alligating or alligating like or a high profile personality or a former president of the nation. And you can't just go around saying anything anyhow against him. A very, 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 very uncalled for, and also who were the dangerous.
But you know what? Besides that, Crumpon, what make you point to be a honeymoon? Because he's a former president. That means he has the capability of doing such thing.
Exactly.
Because he has
it makes it more dangerous.
Exactly. Whether it's true that he's going to do it or not, he is a person who has the power and the connections to do such a thing. So now we have to take it seriously and call you for further investigation. What I say? It's Abronye the end of the day. Manin kase ITP no personal AEBR. Asem na okay no. It deserves an invitation and an investigation. What I say? So Abronye the end no. Your friend is saying
Oliver.
Yeah. Oliver the no. Honestly, yes. Honestly, it has to do. He deserves to be called for an investigation, because the fact is, say, Papa make massacre can be what military not some no kind or say he would do it better than the military, or he would do it as
say if the E-levy passes, if this E-levy passes after this, who say Omukoche, I think the minority speaker or something, KKB. And my home son Bruha have a baby by. And I'll say if it passes after this cake BS, I will do the coup myself. Useless army.
Now Shadibu has say yo, I will do the coup myself. HSA.
There's some coup somewhere. Exactly. There's a coup somewhere.
This we're saying a very serious statements I'm making because he's saying he's so bold to say that conversation
exactly.
Yes, and these are two things that threatens the security of the country. And also no. Charlie, share.
For investigation, not just
what about Gideon? We remember. I will teach you.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm a person say a friend saying, honestly, so no. That parina,
doctors.
Hey, it's not me kind of say also no that parina friend and also one make a channel.
Oh, it's the police.
Yeah, sure, sir. It's a police there.
Right now. Now,
and that's another thing.
Does he have any
No,
connection with
saying the military is useless is not a crime.
It's not a crime, but it's Ghana military.
No, you can ask him. You can ask him, say, what do you mean?
And the way they will ask is the question.
You can't do anything.
The way they will ask is the question. I'm not touching Kaka. But give you a face, mamina. Yeah.
Charlie, no. I think that both of them deserve to be called and investigated and questioned because it threatens the security of the country. So there's no issues about that. But also, maybe me catch him say, dampare. Nay, in a damparitize or you get damparism or dampare then no. Me catch him say, you shouldn't no man for mine anymore in your form. I bedroom baby no. They will take him as a joke. Because some George Nankasa Krabu or try radio stations can say be said, dampare he is using social media as any Jumano as like as I say no a celebrity be as or a fan or a EB.
So I'm out for friend Facebook kuti.
Hey. It's me. I just want to make sure that he keeps his dignity and respect and everything. But
no baby, I'm back and Ghana.
I'm for like
Quam, master. I'm for bed.
I mean, a disclaimer. Yeah, this year I'm going Ghana.
Dr. Pope, but you're over Uwana.
So why train you over to Ghana? Careful.
Okay, so Papa, the American is simple, and one say a quanya your first only Sardina, your friend in social media, and doing a behavior on a year was able. And your friend I ever can or platform ways, there be a can. There be a can in such a way, say how we misbehave or we do right things or wrong things, Social media no at the hot to channel the conversation, but one here and also at the program the abroad. It's bibi mu say AC na ye hu no. Ni nyina no ye ade a learning curve for ye nyina. Dia wo be post no. Sanka be ya before so be click on post no. Can message multiple times. I say who adwuma na who send the email come up when you know. See the social media as the same who post the BBB. Read it over and over for multiple times before you post it. Abronye no word no use as coup or coup d'etat or one for d'etat cram. PK yes you anti Debbie answer you record them say at the end of the day no. Say I could bet me rewarded the statement no in such a way. It be that word no could bet me issue another word be Eddie Ebesha, but Nina no CAV. And the men me who is there, I was there a year na yen say a positively be a yama yenina hone. As to Abronye the end, was it not a chronomy I can say, oh, this FM station you're more recording ye peaceful. There's another one be and a angel. Ofra Abronye no phone so. Na nsɛm a ɔkeka aka ho no kura mpo de ɔsɛ ɔmo nim ɔmo adwuma ɔmo odidi ɔmo atem ma nipa na
Asempa radio.
I think so Asempa to the extent say nipa na ɔfrɛ no ɛka kyerɛ ne say you know what me ma wo kasa bi ma ɔmo hange no up kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo bɔ na no
ne fini baby
ba wo amu no akɔ agya na akɔgu baabi yes sama wo no na ɔsan so akɔhwie yɛka ne sɛ we agum mobile sense agum o hweti account right nti no ahweye na wo se ye na ye hu se social media no ne hu police wo ho ne hu soldiers force wo ho na enye very careful fix the country ne de Ghana na mo no abe na nkrofo ka nsem bebre na do na oso obedi president ne em se ebia fa na ni so kakra de okoba bi ma ahome ye Ghana president bi yes, Rom said the umbetumi aye de abo man so omunye mfa mo because this year Ghana sister free hɔ baa ne da akyi a kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ bɛtɛ nti yɛsrɛ ɔmo so mbɛtumi ayɛ biribi anim so mbɛtumi ayɛ biribi ɔmo nyɛ biribi mfa ho E-levy ne n'asefoɔ no problem nyame nso bɛma yɛ nimdeɛ for technology ebɛtumi de aboa ɛde aboa for E-levy ne part no na yɛ ho ne ebɛtumi ayɛ sɛ no nso opportunity nso da nti ɔmo nkɔ so a with E-levy yɛpɛ saa ɔmo nyɛ ne saa na
hukumi bɛtumi asɔlve saa problem
yɛmfa technology bi mmra na ɔmo mpɛ E-levy no bɛgyae na ɔmo mbɛpɛ deɛ no na yɛde ho deɛ ebɛtumi ayɛ because in every chaos there's opportunity nti yɛpɛ saa
Papa, E-levy maka watch them that platform with you.
Let me have me assess do just say yeah, Kwame. Next week, yeah, Kwame be 15 minutes.
Oh, man, yeah, sure, no, E-levy was part of it.
And so next Friday.
So
you never invited me, so how can I watch it?
Na radio station didn't invite you.
Managing resources.
Radio station, there here.
I highlight.
I
have a show on Thursdays, man.
Kwame was shows on Thursdays.
Sharp.
Yeah, I didn't know about it. I didn't know.
Yeah, I need to make a Kwame. Na okay, wasn't.
Yeah. It's Papa.
It does why next week. Next week, about 10 minutes. Been away briefly.
Okay.
The E-levy.
All right.
What's your headphones?
And
Oh, okay.
All right. First of all, no, I think I do with the Pope. Social media is not any different from your day in, day out activities. I think I want to know. We have social media, so man, you know, I didn't say virtual and count.
And you crazy.
They all count.
A boho would be in Chahun.
We should be assuming social media. You know, a bet shows an ocean as soon about Tima Pulitia Hun. It's the same thing. So I say social media, I'll call as some of Kebian, a real, it's not a joke. So I say, and on Nanche. First of all, Oliver Kissing. Nyama amanfo eka wansem ne say asam na okai ne de e say invite no obi say obeyoku na soldiers ne useless no pa chen say e bia wa twen a soldierfo ne nye no so me useless so no abe na de whether our capacity or not we would never know until we call him and find out. It's a similar kind of, it was said, or churchy. But the caveat said, if the police and any intelligent organization thought, say, what the guy meant what he said, and the guy actually has the capacity to do it, and can you also see airport to an they will gather evidence first. And I know Bakus will back me up with this one. Umbedu a chikakra. Ashe say a kudita and kasa na uminia. I say bodan ni jina ona or say ochinameko heaven. You can't take his word for it. But esa oshe moves obemiki. They will make any intelligence organization. Me say akwa we are kukuno a Pakistani akwa na body bebrebe a oshe dan
Osama.
Aha. Unum say Pakistan wala no oteno. No unum say oto about 2 years ago. Omo monitor the conversation bibia. But they wanted to find out who else because akokra no otimi fatu embeye de obeye no. Microphone na ye adwuma ma no. They wanted to find out everybody that was involved. Microphone omode anua etutwam America bako yi. Yetimi di omachi awo ya middleman a yanchiwo ye di wachia me akohu ba bia akoto no.
Okay, anua.
Aha, na akoto ba.
Ahia fufu no.
Anua.
Na akoto ba. Dia ode koma no. Ye di omachia hu omu nyina ansa na ya make arrest. And the Ghana Army intelligence is, if not the best in Africa, one of the best, top 2. And they are not number 2. the army intelligence, you rate almost very, very high. So if they really thought, say, some more kind has some source in it, they say, okay, I say no Monday, I'll appear for Saturday near arresting. They would have followed him, they would have killed him. But because Omunim said there was nothing in it, that's why they arrested him right on the Saturday. And they arrested him to prove a point, say, because I see freedom of speech, because I'm more arresting within that short time, that evidence via our court to back say the Akwan bit my no cast will bit my because go ahead.
Say okay, you fix the country for no home where you demonstration. So they could be monitoring him from since that time and also come home. From that time now, or fix the country, any demonstration is I know money, and some are working on different platforms and all of that, They could be monitoring him from that time also.
Right, but the guy has said nothing of this sort on social media until now. But the guy has a case with this government. Or the Omako court about twice are really casing. When the Fix the Country started, he wasn't part of it actively. By a chain in Crown 2 prison, in Crown almost started hashtag. Yeah, he came from the UK organizing money. He started GoFundMe. Money came to the Ghana to fight that case and won it for the boys.
Wow.
He's a target already. That one is for sure. So I can say. And I know I do a 30 free milk time. Government to be out in the court. He's that notorious. So I can say. So anyone who I get that. But if the Ghana intelligence thought say he was actually somebody who would be is capable of carrying out this threat, they would have killed him at least or matching with group of people now they're on their Mabaya Sejuma. As of now, they've not made any arrest. So I say, I know say they did this to prove a point. Say the fact say if you don't speak in it's always to happen baby and I can't pass it be out. So I say. So another ombe. Me my problem is say if you arrest somebody in Ghana, the fact will be a dinkwasasem no. And just a constitution in your Jumabio. When they arrested the guy, they had 48 hours to arraign him before a court. They spent more than those. How much you need for about 3 or 4 days? You be so almost adding and 48 hours no so you know. Because you didn't have a case. Or more excuse, is what me dream one Ghana police and I said damn parish that chinko for no the training. Omoka say they were trying to call the IGP. But Omenyano, when the 48 hours was up. So they had no choice but to hold him. And almost every lawyer they spoke to in Ghana said, you don't have the choice. You have only 48 hours. There's a reason. Until it is our right to every citizen. So America for say, Omacho, 48 hours. I'm for a case, I'm say, you try to say a free IGP and Zanka need to know.
But Kwame, this is not misdemeanor. This is treason.
No.
Do the same rules apply regardless of the crime?
That time no. They hadn't taken him to court and no more far.
Indictment to be on so yeah.
There was no indictment.
But there's a probable cause you use the arresting.
If you don't indict anybody, and yet we don't care what the cause is. So you have 48 hours.
They don't grant them bail because of the nature of the offense. How is it that those people don't qualify for the 48-hour relief. You know, but
they're
they
still
tell
qualified. They're still qualified. So you choose to see as ukuta obiti any knife with blood all over you. There's a probable cause into your mocho because they see you holding a head with a blade with blood all over you. They have 48 hours. 48 hours. So on the case we better also. Attempted murder. It could be any case. It could be any arbitrary case. What you got a fraud or crime? Abraham murder. Just to take you to court and then ask the judges for you to be remanded. And then I'll quite say because of the gravity of indictment you need to know, and you're non-bailable. So that was the mistake the police did, and this is going to come back to bite them in the backside.
And then also, and then also, Oliver also had a right to contact his lawyers.
His lawyer, they prevented
which
him.
They denied him of doing
they
that.
They denied
also.
him from talking to his lawyers.
Yeah.
So that's a problem.
He had a right.
That is going to come back later on.
And they are still moving him around. They are still moving him around.
And that's what.
So okay, this is what PK is saying. Said the 48 hours is whilst you are in custody, but if they move you around, it restarts. See, I think
no, that's a lie. You have to be rearrested. They can't move you around and then it changes anything. Once you are in the custody of the police, you are in the custody of the police. What police for?
Now, explain the move around. Move around mean what? Move from a different cell to a different
cell.
From prison to prison.
It makes no sense.
I don't think so.
Martin Crawford tried to make inmate Nyata Sembiani. It makes no sense. So that is going to come back to bite them in the backside, for sure. Not allowing him to have the right to talk to his lawyers is going to come back and bite them in the ass. That's why they are holding. Now, the one thing
is that in our Ghanaian constitution?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely in our constitution. And now the other thing now, the third thing almost I hear and say on the whatever date now they took him to the court. You are indicting this guy for high treason, which is the highest criminal case you can ever put on anyone in our country. High court, the lowest court, I'll bet to make treason, a high court. Even that court, once a high court, I judge back Ghana, judge back open now. When it comes to treason in the high court, they have 3 or more judges sitting in the high court for that case, because you have to prove beyond any reasonable doubt say the person is guilty. Because high treason in Ghana, the minimum sentence is life imprisonment.
High treason.
Minimum sentence.
Wow.
Life imprisonment. It's for them to take him to a magistrate court, a lower court. So for the judge to say the case is beyond his jurisdiction, but then ask the judge, say, although it's a case in Untimindino, you bet him and the judge said yes.
The comment, but almost was a more, sir, Oliver, any the Bulldog can Bulldog, the BNI came and picked him up, right?
Right.
And he was taken to Supreme Court.
I think they took him to the High Court.
For Asano Kafan and Adohono.
Right.
So for them to take this guy to a low circuit court for the comment he made,
it blows your mind. So and these were things that they used to do around the coup d'etat.
One, you should also remember that he's a flight risk. You understand?
Right.
On Tigana.
Bulldog is a flight risk.
Right.
No, at least Bulldog or Tigana will if you are breaching Abba. On just oko. What I say? It's or a flight risk. and then maybe it's going to take some time to gather the required personnel for High Court now kind of Supreme Court.
At least the High Court.
The minimum, for the minimal court level, which is the High Court. Maybe it's going to take some time to gather the required personnel for the High Court proceedings to start. In the meantime, they have already exceeded their 48 hours, and it's becoming a problem. So they needed some kind of judge to come in to say something to just at least justify their reason to keep holding him down. Because 48 hours now already, and no judge has been brought into the case as yet.
Right.
Maybe they couldn't find the time to gather the number of. I'm sure there's some minimum number of judges that is needed for the High Court for a case of that nature. And so
right.
I'm just speculating. There's
no
I
think that was their
scholastic.
Yeah, I think that was their thinking.
Right.
But the fact that money time doesn't take from his right. So
all the Constitution.
Yeah,
but
time, and it's just
but there is a law.
There is a step on my right to buy your time. So and also then change. And then the judge says I cannot sit on this case, but I can give you a friend is saying I can give you the ways for you to remand him. So now they've given them 2 weeks to hold him in custody to bring him to court. So that's Oliver's case. And on that chain, Abronye's case, Abronye Diano, on no say Oliver, according to Abronye, Oliver used to be a presidential staffer during the Mills Mahama time. It's Oliver has a connection with Mahama.
I was going to ask you that question.
Yeah, now Mahama had a meeting with Oliver, and Oliver said, "Onfa sa kudita and koto abonte." Now Mahama mo organize the coup because Oliver presidential or office of the president no munya do di by now so nya do ni be in the fastest way for them to get back Oliver to get some cash to do so we intina omoyesa. So the radio station person was trying to was steering out of that conversation, but this guy was seriously insistent. Say that was it. This is my problem with his arrest. You called him, you invited him to the police station. So, because Ghana also boku in there, the police will be involved because it's a matter of national security. So they called him, Obayano, and Obetro the statement said, say, this is what I think. This is my evidence. Without any investigations, Mose Asamno Kani intro. Then instead of you to release him, Mose Oman Kase ABI quick investigation here who's all true. Almost wait a minute. We have to call somebody to ask for permission to let you go, which is highly unconstitutional. It almost will be known across you on the IGP Akasana. IGP say, manning them. They should let him sleep over for the night. You didn't prove, say, whatever on the statement. You haven't done any investigation to prove, say, whether he's wrong or right. So as I said, it's matching up to. And some not kind and yet fraud. I know, say, ABL, the lawyers might argue otherwise. But some not kind. Yours is to prove, say, some not born or some boy through some investigations. And I'm a boy. My investigations,
my investigations,
I'm getting feedback.
Me too.
Oh, I'm getting feedback. It's, you know, even say Mahama now no okata asem no good say entro kra na Mahama cannot take him to court right now because for Mahama to take him to court now and say Mahama should and say well Mahama can take him to civil court that's obetuna court for him to prove say Mahama person on Oliver
for defamation or something like that.
For defamation. But for them to say obiti baby no say, you know what, Fanutum, without any regards to the constitution.
But also, Kwame, that's Abronye's side of the story. We don't know if that's actually factual. Say, you see a free will be a me even
Nyamameji Abronye Asemutum say, if I come and write my statement today, Makase may say, okay, you know what, Bakus or Chemi Obebumi. So as I say, and now Bakus is trying to kill me. Not my police station. Never say, okay, the entire casa. No matter sure the reason here, me casa. What say, and you watch me out. What investigation did you do to see say Asema make an valid and I say never valid? Say valid there. So say never valid that. Like I say, I'm wasting the police time. But like no investigation. Munye be able to prove that something can right or wrong. We say
but you also mentioned Tamana Woye Oliver a submission. No, okay, say police for Krakoto say Obi Tikrana Kutani Krampona. They can still indict him with some kind of and so at that moment in the statement now Oliver Abronye make here no the police can stand on that to say we are arresting you for such a comment because it has become a national security once again. It's about a coup d'etat.
According to Abronye, no, they are arresting him because they think he lied. What he said is not true. Mraben and Ogana will be doing trap police for it to arrest him. So in both cases,
Sir Entrono has national security implications there. I think you need to read.
But if you hold false alarm, meaning say you need to arrest him for false alarm. I think they have.
And so much investigation we are not so false alarm.
Yeah, but
then you can never tell.
Now, what investigation there now within a year? I mean,
my statement.
But I think
in both cases, more so Abronye's case, there shouldn't have been any arrest. I think they did it to prove to these guys more casadodo. And we are going to teach you a lesson. But Oliver has a problem because he says so Oliver then will make kakra. But Abronye they also will be say so I say. But I think I don't think the IGP is directly involved in these things. But I think whoever is involved will need some training in policing because I say carry I don't know from coup d'etat. Once a papa can put soldier for no make to question the which is true. It's not legal.
Touch it.
But we accept it. So, the citizens accept it so for the young boys. So
fear out of fear.
No, but I think those services, the army and the police and all other services and even government appointees, they are finding out the new breed of Ghanaians, are very open-minded, and because of the internet and social media news, you don't control the news. Assembly police, can no obiso a show video of the assembly a piety explosion we have a lot of big video, no explosion.
Yeah, I saw it.
So the average Ghanaian right now has a lot more access to information, and it's like 3 times smarter than the Ghanaian in the 70s because of the information they get. I think it's about time, say, we start moving away from all those military regime tactics now. We allow the police and the army to use at those times. It's still lingering. So as I said, Ghana, our police need to stop you for license, my audio license na. What's it? Or better now, can.
Or they are saying bottom.
No, the license national but what now can who sign driving no call police station.
And you cry risk my police nino.
I'm on for because all Ghana, one guy's also police into a car, no. Won't be a risk for one.
Papa, now only said.
Me police me be from 37 to a national theater. That me Juma. You know, or see my cross a red light. Or be a door now, no better. I am late for work. You don't know where I work. Please, so watch me. Give me a ticket. I have to go. I need to. Oh no. Let's go to. And see. Or free time me car nechi because no bit to front no bit nechi yam call ni more police station na me say me driving me car na yam for okay you go be am do obeko na be tia so and I was driving like a maniac you pa a Flagstaff house you pa Frikiko for say run about to na you after the aka you be do me do ring road you do ring road hono and after say officer, let me get down. Now me say I should let you get down. Did I ask you to come and sit in my car? I say I have warned you. Let me get down. Let me say no. I'm taking you to now. I didn't.
You're quite Juma. You're quite Juma.
Mister, didn't quite Juma.
I know, but you're Juma.
Emma, you me say they say me kona na me papa friend. No say no hint. Now me on top friend me on passer. So I don't know why I friend me. Now me say me I'm cancel quite Juma. Stupid policeman me say watch me. Now me they come my boss apart. Me who are there the bear.
Work without pay.
And I was heading towards the castle. Who said that be a more national theater hono? What should we have made bear castle now?
Chief often was so by Cassim.
I said, gentlemen, I have told you to let me out. I didn't ask you to come sit in my car.
No cool so by Cassim.
It's your koya, you do national theater. Light, no. A chimney, red hand will be a garden.
Away. Mr. Papa, when you say,
oh, yeah, say, my name is Inspector J.K. Mesa. You can take me anywhere. I don't care.
What's your really there? You don't care. Papa, when you say, sir, you son, with the DV license, Nama, na Kutiacho say, both 6 I am for DV license. When you say, Mrabian was
I hear say, one of me make me up.
On one of them making it up. And because nobody took them on, they about 20 years. Nancy will be question IGP. Not IGP say they can stop you and ask for your papers to make because someone will say Crawford to me fake DV license. They can ask you for your documents.
Yeah. And that one too, you see, that plate is registered to that cow.
Yeah.
Because what's waiting now,
yeah.
What's your own register? It is registered to that car.
Yep.
If you can't say when my name inspector be after inspector and say I think say we have to go and let I'm saying you have to because if the say on us me move car and say many problem. On fact we pre-connect chair and say okay book in we say that me dey a book in offense a log book in the amano log book in chair when to use it and check time. Oh maybe I put where you are going, the purpose of you going. I've logged it into it's a open information, everything is in there.
There's
nothing stopping me from minimum one me that. What your man basically know? Okay, unify a fire extinguisher, unify say and then
police they also bet you because
when my father died and we were going to the funeral.
I said
me singlet me the drive. Hey, Ghana.
We had this pickup. Mr. Police watching my little brother. Say I don't know only second when they can. I'm not be able to coin no more.
He needs to be a good citizen and have a cutlass.
Exactly. You can't just be a spectator.
You are the arrest for not having a dangerous weapon in the car. What is it for not having a dangerous weapon in the car? What is it are you an armed robber? Why do you have a
who topic you be with her? Topic marriage saga. What is that?
Oh, you missed it.
Saga. What is that?
You missed it. You missed it.
Yeah, it's been caught red-handed. Yeah, it's been caught red-handed. Oh, there be a pound.
Oh, there be a pound.
All I'll say is he's been caught red-handed. All I'll tell you is he's been caught red-handed. And his career is in danger. That's all we can tell you. Manus, I think Ghana police and the system.
Yeah, I really where I was here protected.
Hey, Masa, you threw him to the door.
Go back and listen. We took him to the cleaners.
Yeah, he's sleeping with the fishes tonight.
Yeah,
sleeping with the finish. He's sleeping with the fish.
I will go to Tiana.
It's for you to listen.
And for us to know. We have dealt with him well. Next time.
It's, as I think those guys needed to be invited by the police, period.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver needed to be arrested, actually, period. But that's where the police made some mistakes, and I hope next time it's going to be much more cleaner than this.
Okay. That's it. Just like everybody said, I'm glad this will, send some signals to people. Say the social media is another form of investigation. You don't assume say, oh, social media they make me a quatina so I can make me a show BBR and go squad face. Social media itself it's an investigating tool. And what the young go as I would mienu making sure say when it comes to the cracks and that which be AU and once you post something there within 5 seconds, obia who here na sab or we screenshotted that.
Oh yeah.
And so you deleting it, Crampo doesn't even help you. It
only takes what a plot for continue with Macadio.
It's still being monitored.
Social media, people think that it's not real.
It's as real as what it's
real
part of our life now.
It's our
social
life.
Media it's like walking on the street, just like Kwame said. It's like walking on the streets. Now everything you say is the same thing as you have said whilst walking on the street, because and people reaches out to more a bigger audience than you being on the street and ranting with them.
Mr. Masami ya ubi fankam. Asemi ya mbekeng. Yemi ya kasemi ya shatawale ya biu. Na okoso me 17 grand. 17K. Okoso me 17K. Na asemi ya mbekeng. Hey. Adam mini Shatta base because Shatta would do make 17K. Tell 17K, cause 17K. Tell 17
dollars or cities.
Darius.
Darius, yeah.
Darius, yeah.
Darius, yeah. Green one.
Not alone to Dallas.
Benjamin, with Benjamin, that's all.
USD.
I'm telling you.
Hey, and I'm bread.
Charlie. Now we're not.
Annual pay.
Charlie, we're not. But bus be a compare what's on the bomb me. Bus see pa. I know the bomb me came. because he was trying to make a wide turn. Forgetting said, Mimi will have said, no, make it wide turn because Charlie, I know the very nigga sissy. And then you took Mikano was total and everything. Now, that time, you know, now Eja Beyonce ni Shatawale ya release already. Dance already. King already. It's time already. Shine already. And now, Mansa video ni Mansa. But ne many aje and Jim so. And now, my story na my say the King already, the Shine already, and the time already. Send a miss me build the case back door. Many lawyers for build the case back door. Me therapist.
I see where this is going already.
No. Challenge me. Sorry, Mr. 70K. 70. And you 17. My mistake. 70K. And I'm a lawyer.
I see where this is going already.
Man can hear cry.
70. Microphone. I come social media.
Any media.
Social media. I could share my timeline. And that particular video. Many more fast here and you shine already. It's time already.
You're not paying attention yourself.
Charlie, but Mansa. But most say, my claim say, Mechia me yani a yintino. I tell me, Jahwana me be saying here, you crampo. Charlie,
my assembly police case.
Almost team so by 7. Oh God.
From 70.
From 70.
Almost 10% tight.
7 no crampo no scam. Me manu ye dinner.
I come
sharp. Come on, so. Milo in the cash engine is because Emma minimum lawyer need a first minimum lawyer need Yakasa say, I'm the engine is a lawyer. You're supposed to defend this. What's your video? Who's a mess? Oh, man, who's my near GDA? But man, sir, as my lawyer, you're supposed to defend this. But I'm saying all this is it's social and in the media, no. And yeah, damn 70K, oh, Charlie. Hey, I shame it to this day because almost my video miss me near you.
Man, what do Tesla be?
Charlie.
No, we use that about Kofi so quick.
Oh, him. We did this. Because
na case you know a solid, just a bus in a bomb a solid case. A whole bus. Emma almost rented car me for 2 weeks while they sorted out this whole Emma made a nice car be that it was a 2019 brand new a friend say almost truck he be concussion say me in Pakistan. And a car now, bus in the bonus, you know, now a car can see they can't give me a little car.
That's right.
Charlie, my latest. Oh, Charlie, my just seeing I'm a team now. My Charlie. 70K, Shatta.
It was a done deal.
Social media, Charlie.
It was a done deal. And I'm going social media, my post. And I go find the very me. Me sue that day, me sue.
Me padi even oko interview na on say sa short course CB okoye bi na wa brem papa be 5 years onye adwuma me interview onye adwuma to aye interview no say first one na only HR no have technical interviews or yet two technical interviews me na pass year na so vice president and say like resume anyway very impressive. Your person or the casa. Na or this kind of tuning na adwuma so another state it's no more how come no man dey abane and some can come be a word you Got type Aqua anything or LinkedIn.
Gosh.
Na Aquana run down, warehouse run down, Nina. Social media, yo. Social media.
What's a warehouse?
Meanwhile, so for the past 5 years, or you will corporation be 1450.
Or look on the shank for so no more.
Yeah, there's a
management director, promotion and demotion.
Warehouse not there forklift expert. Also forklift is also
Papa. And that's some kid 12.
Wow.
Boy, no, we had to. Your captains don't traffic it, no, they don't call Ghana. No, correct.
Mental. Also got to mental. I don't know.
Yeah, they say a week before, no, then the wife will come. No, captains, so they number one next week.
You smell my ferry. You will see me shy.
No, no, I remember me.
That's why calculation so when you say I don't
know Washington State and Obabeko. So a friend of for Seattle say uncle 2-bedroom crowd.
Thank
you.
You.
1-bedroom when you uncle 2-bedroom.
Thank you.
Now this year they be share. Oh, Papa, Sam Pa, to have a bonnet tie on the Zoom. Not each our friend. See, me fancy in the could you?
Tied up boy, why should trousers or not your boxes?
Or your boxes. Quajo, can I share my screen?
Oh, shall share screen, okay?
Aquana, a bon overall pa. I reflector.
Or she reflective, and you need to know your pee.
With a flag, Flag me.
Hey.
What's that? Home Depot, the head.
God damn.
Oh. Papa, just like that, social media. Job gone. Just like that.
But there's no name.
What's your then of 5 years? I said, wait, like the number for phone, I have performed yourself, you money.
The more briefing.
Ha! It's not for no near Jana for fat. So, they are on a microphone, the box, man who come all the time.
Thank you. Bamba with the big boys.
What a big boy.
Now they run kitty
in a drum camp.
You see where the thing go?
Damn.
It's a sound any is how social media.
Social media.
Ay.
It's a women for Nasa to Hono.
What's my minister? Let me share my
screen.
No, say Bia, let her know. And our Baba Chenzo could read her letters to say now, Betty. Read her.
Traveling bonuses.
Because Obege resume minister. The year now was in our managing director. In charge of
now you're training.
But no, but yes, I didn't hear. Who your warehouse manager? You oversee a group of people.
Yes, just a year no. What you say on the no signing contract or Pentagon. Oh yeah, IT analyst, cybersecurity specialist. Wait. At the same time, ultra two red flags.
Special
Nah,
assistant to
that's a
Colin
red flag
Powell.
right there.
Special assistant to Colin Powell.
Charlie, on a serious note, we should take this
very serious.
social media thing seriously. Like,
70,000 or 70.
About assassinated the agro. We thought it was a joke. And then the employers felt like, oh yeah, that's the best way to know a person. Like, you go to your page and all you have is party pictures. Now, what the hell? People think it's fun. Oh, Charlie, I was, last weekend was late. Now, all kinds of pictures. When the moment they see that, it's a character interpretation for them. Like, oh, okay, this guy is all about party. You're serious. This guy is all about this. Or, in your marketing, because they don't know you. And they don't know how to believe what you are saying. So they go around you, go around the people, and say the same thing. Say, oh yeah, clearance now there. They go around asking you neighbors, places that you've lived before, maybe I go school near there, because a whole number the real fella. Oh, there's all about with the nice face and everything. And so but you see, that's the thing. So this guy is a lawyer with high repute. I mean, didn't he know all this?
I think
I'm saying freedom of speech.
He did it for a reaction, but he didn't think it was going to go this far.
He probably didn't think they were. He probably didn't think they were going to go this far.
But at the same time, we shouldn't think so. Honestly, with Jimmy on.
Yeah.
Maybe he also, because we're a lawyer.
No, him said. Me sure said on him said they were going to call him up. They were going to invite him for real.
He must have a reason that.
Yeah, he knew that.
I'm telling you,
it could be part of a grand scheme. I mean, this whole thing could be a part of a way of diverting attention to him, and then whichever entities or may take action or may take when everybody's attention is on him.
Nkrumah them were your president, right? Kofi them.
So who purchased a Captain Smart by a president? Sana who can see Anna.
I've heard rumors to say I'm saying when a new so person
he claims no, but the way he's always referring to people who have been to prison and have become president, a man is suspicious.
Or refer.
He says that all the time.
Oh,
listen, Mandela, you Rollins, before so it seems like also okay, say in front of John in the end they make me answer me jail and run on my president.
What am I could be a young junior about the statement, I'll say or say the lazy army and I say weak army as
weak, useless army.
Useless army, no. What do you know who say ABR that somebody within the army or group of people within the army can pick up on his statement? Not on what organization could determine.
The feeling I got from it is that he was waiting on the army should have done something by now.
Because they are not doing it. Most of the time, So you never know. It's a very serious arena,
the army might touch him a little bit.
Yeah, but Ghana police are more hard though. Africa, the whole Africa, Ghana could think one I could police for part. Ghana police they could start.
Which one?
I have to Google and find out the date.
Oh really? I thought sending a military.
No. Kuti, sorry. Ghana Kuti, they don't put anything past them. Papa, they will surprise you.
They will surprise you.
Anyway, Charlie, about 120, maybe one call, some quarter kakara in case no call people. But so with the Ghana card, maybe I'm Ghana chip. Me chip for Ghana, me just kaka so. I feel the matter say unique Ghana card. I would be linked to a chip now. Sikanashi. And it's up to I think say next month higher baby or say baby na ebe take effect. It's an one of the officials, Kofi Adoma. Let me say, as a matter of fact, say they are going to introduce it here so we can register for Ghana card.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Otherwise,
Makes a lot of sense, yeah.
otherwise, Nyanse BA and Timisika Kana, a woman, because we need Ghana card. That doesn't make any sense because there's no way I can physically go to Ghana from now till time no more. And also, maybe I not say but on date, exactly. But on him say there are plans to bring it here. Now, so it's me I mean, as and when I get any additional information, I will bring it, to you guys. Now, more we interested in some work. Yeah, my name state or mayor, so mayor house or mayor New York. I don't know, but
now
I'll suggest for shaggy purposes now. I'll be uncle.
It is along. Oko Ghana to see ya. You start to ya card you are. Oko Ghana to see ya. So this is maybe registration.
I think debut. I don't because I think say ending of this month. I think because Endra and my brother Koye and Idia. So I think there's a few.
Shouldn't it be?
What's the update? When is the last time? When is the cutoff?
Deadline for
March ending.
Ending of March, okay.
Papa, 66 school no.
66 school no, okay. Nkrumah there no.
Nkrumah there. It was with the help of the army there. By the Ghana Police Service. Sure. Ghana don't joke. I can't fire service.
But when they say Ghana Police in it, on my situation on cool issues, because almost pick up intel be about Dr. being in Crawford. And up to date, Crawford has to come court. On my JLB, Crawford has to call being court.
The kitchen
about doctors and any part of military personnel, really police, combination of those people. You see, yeah. You see, I'm widen on antenna. If you want to see anything cool, not just say want to me pick up no interrogate. But I think they're going to do a better job than what they are doing right now. Only part records here so on a bag. I think there's some community setting if you don't community like a crowd. BNI or national security or they can do this job. Like police for no do much time for arrest, but only part they do in they don't have any evidence.
I don't think they want to press charges, but the Ghana Police Cartels will show you something. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm touch.
Port back crowd.
I'm touch the Ghana.
But I sound so moody Lonnie dear grow like you make
that's what I said. That
no, but the thing is just like Ohineba and Kwame said, unless there's something that we don't know sitting from here. But other than that, it looks like the arrest was a little bit premature because they probably would have gathered more evidence or they would have come up to say, oh, he was just bluffing. Yes, as it is,
bluffing. That is on my interview.
And as it is, and send the for they will stand down for a minute. But if they had taken their time and trailing and they might pick up something, either useful or useless.
And then Mr. Major say, because it say, or you're part of Fix the Country movement, and also the idea to keep him or the following people, almost Omano Atum. Say, agenda no so the bed died down because the Timothy mo penny back one I say we oil lawyer umudia more ma can to say Abraham right now no I didn't bring like Omobeka. I think so right now all of them have been silent for a little bit.
Yeah.
So that could be another reason to just
that's possible too.
Because that's their lawyer. Oruna, case
But
so now your lawyer is in custody.
But Gideon, the leaders of Fix the Country movement, they don't fear to be prosecuted or to be jailed. They don't fear. They are willing to do the needful for the nation's youth to get a better future.
And you're anyway.
They are eager.
Have you heard Abraham's latest statement?
And you're some of them, when it comes to the cracks of it, they back out quickly. Fast, quick, and in a hurry.
Sir, Abraham Beka say, ebu funo because wakoka say, say, omosha omanu kase ye. Because Nkrofo taking it as he's going against Oliver. Say, oka sa seven. You see what I'm saying? So, and you muninana, they'll move like that. To say the Oliver Akano. Because once I did cool, a statement you look at as a national threat to the country.
You are inviting the police to yourself. I mean, is anyone in Ghana or defending any Oliver Kano? Like he should go scot-free.
And you know, who free Oliver.
No. I don't understand so much now to remind him. But he's supposed to be invited.
Invited, yeah.
Whether you are capable or not, we have to find out.
But trust me, most of the people that are doing the they don't have no idea. They don't even know what he probably might have said. They were just gathered. Hey, young demonstration.
That's Ghana the Jama woman.
Yep. The first two guys in there. The first two guys in there, we have to give it to them.
Those two people were handpicked.
Yeah.
They were handpicked and Gasa. They said I'm no more tutors.
Now slaughter the head.
I probably on the phone. No need into the hokra. Why?
Why
Oliver is.
I mean, cat say you have a process. Omode apeteshe pa galon kese pa yeshi jama no mo pass around. So do our no jama process is not interested. Apeteshe na pa no.
Na me kwaluta any float wo school one time if you lecture say ba me do me ho enim ho na lolo da ABC ho a amanfo efri guso. Me ka say alute bi apai. And I'm reading books about Obi. Me books me not be see and me muka say. Me I never got the books back. The person never got it back, and I don't remember who I gave it to. But the man let me free now. I did so and the jama ye never call. And nam aka you do ola hono. And then me be so almost say na jam I look at the for what? Me sociology. Yes, sociology, education, and economics. Sada a Greek student, a Greek Greek.
College you can last 2 weeks now.
A Greek week, I know just because Kosam County, we originally. I can't say Kosam now. What happened again? Because that time, they are quite Luther back to because new one be aba. Then you originally. You do like me, so almost so agree. When I receive from the first times,
about the same thing. So my point lectures. I remember them who say Katanga for Agada. Was a Katanga Moshe yellow. They were all in black.
No, I didn't.
A sponsored process. Like the company to say space phone anyway, no, they were using
Maxim Maltz in his
space.
They
were using them for Namini. I was the only first year I'm walking Katanga. Drums, The buyer I'm called Johnny and I'm I don't know to my baby from no much Aganzi.
Thank you.
I didn't know what it
was condom, right?
It was a condom.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what it was. I'm just the number one on a zooming guy. And I'm Medina using a Mr. And then now Africa. Girls hole. Guys, that boy Tia Banam say, I could be a friend, Hegbeme. Now say Hegbeme. What's a gun? No, say, oh, it's a condom. The way I not on my teaching meeting, sir, on my dressing like a cock with a condom on it. I had no clue. And you saw me, man. That man, what dressing with dick crab, condom. Yeah, she knew all the 8 holes. We didn't say.
Charlie. Hey, boy.
Do we still have audience or what?
Yeah, we still have like 50 people on Facebook and 16 people on.
Hey, Charlie, I want for but Mr. Kofi Adoma Mr. What they can what's
why worry? No, man fans are okay.
No, I don't man fans.
Don't worry.
Worry, I need to know. I mean, because I so what's the?
He's been married for 16 years without anybody knowing.
No, be any. So what worry? So don't worry you.
16 years.
16 years. He has. I think his kids are secondary school crowd.
He has a 16-year-old child.
Yeah, but I because what to me are hiding a personal life from media life from, and it is very, very, very awesome. I think I'll learn it from I'll learn that from him.
A very necessary.
Although private life this year for a whole yes.
Me bo. Oliver, your friend
very, very, very nice.
Or hear about why you need to know. So, who can say about 10 years down? Actually, not.
That's a tax wrong.
Yes, because I was a joke could be yesterday. That we don't know. Now, me bo. It is about to say. I'm to say I bet public will be
on one. We're dropping pictures if you but it's like some silly hood pictures in me. You just see an image, but you don't see the person's face. And I go who niti on the honor niti than so. And I'm on for Bongonsa for a picture way better about
agenda boys.
Agenda shit. Yeah.
Oh. And you could find the post 2 silhouette pictures of a woman.
Yeah, posting silhouette type of pictures, Then people started wondering, say, who is this woman? Who is this woman? And maybe. And I'm one will be sending a picture. Be said, finally, we have seen Kofi Adoma's wife. And
wow.
I'm going to brave me. And me kwasha. Anyway.
Woman in here.
Yeah.
Woman now.
Wow.
Woman wouldn't even know.
Now who is saying? Who want to say?
What the hell? AJG.
Someone for and people are just grasping for like they are looking for any picture on you or Barbie or Bano. What's on the side or a light skin kakana and modu kaka. And so who or Barbie the new dog kaka and modu kaka. I'm saying or no. And I'm going to start to spread this AJ. Or this is really more. But she's there. She's there. She's a nice woman. Very nice person.
Me who
that by
particular?
no. Me who that by no so.
Unanim so worry.
Yeah. Me who that.
Hey, Kofi so challenge on so why are you?
Anya ding. I break. Hey, why not say it's not true?
So I worry.
There was a fiasco.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh. Let's send this. Let's send the Honor Commando.
They say, please.
Sorry.
Eddie will no Hanu Kwan messed up on.
Sorry.
What tax you be say also
sorry. Okay, I never cause my last day na yo KTV advert na that's right fine. They say it can be 30 seconds answer what you.
Yeah, so
that's finally.
Oh my that. Me rasa na error. Me toro Kakra was someone out to be afford the way, maybe I'm on a network connection than your case. This also
later my for maybe I'm a mommy.
Oh, okay. Now, my final submission is advice to everybody on sharing is let's be careful on how we tweet, on how we text, on how we post on social media because I hate to say wakodon sakoto sama ediem no 1 million say woody I'm very careful the way we post or comment on issues. You see, my final submission, after is also KTV is the best IPTV streaming service and the cheapest of all time. With all Ghana CDs, what Ghana say, and I say, ISP, you pay for subscription. Now to me, fine. Just sign up to KTV. Very affordable. You get premium plus service as low as 255 cedis for 90 days, which is very cheaper than all the cable TV out there. You see,
and then the service that you get for the money there, it's very, very it makes a lot of sense. All right, Hineba, Charlie, yeah, that's it. Yami Adoma next week.
Yeah.
Okay. SM for life.
All right.
Yeah. You remember
for life. For life is for life.
For life is for life.
I give you a go.
Oh, say Charlie, me there the end. Me there the end to call ya. Me there is it. I jam can waka.
Could you 17,000? Could you 17,000? Any, you never be 5.
Hey, Charlie. Social media.
I can see a pack 63. Could you never be 5? Why?
Social media punk. Make my bony drink. Me bony drink that day. I'm telling you, I come. Who you soon? When you see the tears in my eyes. So ask me, engineer. Me too. Because no my calculations. They said they call madam for no year calculations for human. Listen to your calculations.
Yeah, very y'all. I'm going to my new. Not to me zero back.
For that video, we take 1-0 out.
For that one video, which was about maybe 17 seconds. So,
one video 1-0.
1-0.
But actually, no, Miss Ako, you video ni friend, I say, bye. Video make you feel, I mean, so Charlie, you know, I want us to have an open mind about certain things. You know, as Ghanaians, and not be so quick to judge or just speculate or you know, come up with our own perception of how things are supposed to be and things like that. That's all. And watch what we see on social media because it's a very big case. I mean, serious case, very serious case. I mean, treasoning and all of that, Charlie. So I was in the OTR, and then for life is for life.
Charlie.
That's the true meaning of for life is for life.
We'll come to play.
We didn't come here to play. You like trouble. You cause trouble. We will give you trouble, Charlie. I always enjoy the show, man. You know, the show is always the show, man. I always enjoy it, man. Papa, we got history, man. It's a moon and minute come back and forth. Don't worry. Platform way in India. It the tweet to were high five. But you know,
I think that mine will be on the social media too. I said, hey, y'all not sorry no. Social media, social media, the every now. At the assembly by saying a Gideon kind. You don't call treason or no treason. At least 2 weeks video, we chat treason. And no, there's no way you can take it back. And I give you an example here, the mamu. Life example. Social media, because on number below so shock here. It can cost you a zero. So I said, I said, you say social media life, and you're real. It's just like you walking on the street. And they are share any pan our own country. No, don't say it on social media because it's just like telling the person. Of course, social media now could converse on a crime. Yeah, and case no, it was on video, you know, and
doesn't count.
But then, it's in America, say, Charlie, be careful. Social media life is your life. You're never bored, bro. No one else or your. You can use it to make money, and that's what I recommend. You can use it to entertain yourself, like we come here and do all the time. That's fine, but you know, my fan koya there everyone watch you.
Communicate with loved ones.
Charlie,
zero has less value, right?
I tell you,
the number, you know,
less
value. But you free swap. And we didn't make you free swap.
But then it has some serious value.
Serious value.
Before the number, it might mean nothing, but after any number, zero is heavy.
Yeah, zero. No, only the share them. So you have the same 5 zeros, but the effect is different.
All right, Charlie, that's medical meda obia again. More mutumi ba Saturday Ekoja Capital. That's bebre. Sisi anyame aduma we kodu Ghana nti. Hopefully Ghana dey super smooth sir. Now on the 9th of April, so Sister V super party Airbus for Maryland. As many people asking no. Umrana yenkojo no so fefe na and also enye kama. Again, to say na ahineba kan no KTV box no, you will still have some in stock. Who here be contact me, contact AJ, contact V, and I say Capito. Go your numbers after we need numbers, contact us on Facebook. Na you hook you up. A very, very like a year. Okay, Paul, I'm saying you call offline and I'm a doaba. Box beer. The service is like, I mean, and one may use here for the past 2 years. I have access to pretty much everything, from Penyinfo channels to Nkwala channels, soccer, football, basketball, rugby, international channels like Ghana, UK, Canada, everywhere. I have it. It's me UCB. I'm giving a personal testimony about it. Hajia been
who you know I say?
Yeah, I have it in my room. To me too quiet. Yeah, if it's a me too quiet, some small box be it's a joke. I say
it's like the fire stick.
No, and yet if I be to say phone see me near the album say. Oh, it's me too quiet. Me time share me bag more. Maybe I may do I just connect to the internet and I'm good to go. It's really nice. And I will share the service that you get. Like you get all these pay-per-view events for free, unlimited soccer, then mixed martial arts, annual money. You get all that for free. Yeah, it's it. But your who here been contact me, AJ Capito, whoever. Na yanko. Yeah, the money na say. Yame enkamu ebi ochina. Nah, this weekend, I'm just between aqua clubhouse because AJ near around, Capito near around. This is so me on call. I don't think I'll be able to do it. But say to me, there, a better clubhouse. Say to me, a say share Wednesday. Yeah, that must say, Obi Ankoda. Why? We are going. Okay. Ubetu you know, but